Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. It's nice to see you, Mad, Gwen. I'm not sure if my bot threw up a going live notification. Oh, it seems to have actually worked today. Very good. Very good. It's been very hit or miss the last week or so. It really sometimes it just doesn't want to send a notification for some reason, but I'm glad it worked. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Congrats on your beetles. Your armies are growing nicely. What do you plan to do with them? What would you guys do with all those beetles? What are you gonna do with them? Evil? Good? You're gonna have them start a kitchen for homeless people? That'd be cool. Make a bug city? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Ann. How's it going? How's it going? I got Varka finally. Haven't got his weapon. I think I'll probably skip his weapon. I have Wolf's Gravestone though, so yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about having him stick with that even. I think it does fine on him. He does fine. He does good damage. I could also give him an R5 talking stick. Because that's what he used in the event. R5 talking stick. They didn't even give him his best in slot in the event. And you know, the only time that they don't do that, when they don't give a 5-star their best in slot in an event trial, is when that 5-star's too broken. When the 5-star goes too crazy. In your mouth? Good. They'll be warm in there. They'll be warm in there. If you're cold, they're cold. Put them in your mouth. I support it. But yeah, today we're going to be playing some Subnautica. Gonna be back on the Subnautica grind, guys. It's been about a week, a little bit over a week now since I played. Because my ass got super locked in on Demon Tides. But we beat Demon Tides. We did it. I put my final review thingy on YouTube yesterday. I hope you all watched it. It was only 3 minutes. It wasn't asking that much for you guys to watch it. I hope you watched it. I mean, not that you didn't hear my review at the end of stream anyway. I felt like my review was pretty solid for a end of stream summary of the game. And also, I'm working on a compilation for you guys that has been requested by multiple people. It's been requested. And I decided, you know what? I do think it's worth the effort. I do think it's worth the effort. He, indeed, man, indeed. And I got through one entire VOD for it yesterday, and I got halfway through another VOD for it. So, currently it's sitting around like a minute and a half to a minute and 40 seconds. But I need to get through the rest of this other VOD in order to make this compilation. So, hopefully I'll finish that tonight. Actually, after stream, I have plans to do editing. So who knows if I'll stream till like 5 today. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I just go for like 7-8 hours straight. But usually when it comes to days where I know I also need to render VODs, upload stuff to YouTube, those are the days where my streams sit around like 4 hours. Because then it provides the other 4 hours for me to actually get stuff done on other platforms. And like I've repeatedly said, I got a YouTube guy now. I got an organic YouTube guy who watches my Subnautica. He's pretty cool. I like him. He's very funny. Yesterday he yelled at me. Guys, let me find what he said yesterday, because he was right though. He was right. He was right to yell at me, because I have this tendency, and I didn't even know this was a thing, by the way. I didn't know this was a thing where essentially if you are in your Seamoth, prawn suit, whatever sort of diving vehicle, if you run into your base with said vehicle, it can cause your hull to break, and then your house will flood. So, he is the one who told me about that. I didn't know that before him. I was living in blissful ignorance. But he's very thorough, chat. He's very thorough. He leaves timestamps, you guys. He leaves timestamps on things that he finds to be funny. So I get these like paragraphs with timestamps at the start with whatever it is that he wants to say. And he goes through multiple timestamps. He points out a location at like 33 minutes where it's a good early game place to find useful tech and stuff. Then he talks a little bit about Subnautica Below Zero because I'd asked for opinions on that during one of my VODs. And then at 39 minutes, he says, ... And then in all caps, could you please stop damaging your property by punching it? To which I did respond that, no, he should lower his expectations. That probably will continue to happen, guys. It's happened like 3 times by now, I'm sure of it. I know, 3 different times where I have either rammed my sea moth into my house or punched it with the prawn suit. So, yeah, he's great. He's good fun. But I had no idea until that comment last night that I was actually doing damage to my house. Oof. That explains why my base kept flooding, though. That explained why my base flooded, and why I was like, what's happening? Why is my house underwater? What do I do? And so I'm really excited because I'm sure there's more stupid, brain-dead shit I've been doing this whole time that I'm not even aware of. And also, I don't know. I think we might have to... He recommended, essentially, that I make signs for all my stuff on my lockers, so that my lockers are a little more organized. And I think he makes a solid point there. I think he makes a good case for doing that. However, that might be something I do off stream. Of course, it has to be something I do off stream between, you know, editing VODs, which I don't do a lot of editing on my VODs, right? Sometimes, for the most part, I just clip out my starting soon screen, and that's good. But on some stuff, like the thing I'm currently working on, it is a large amount of clipping. It is a large amount of snipping portions out and then Frankensteining them together. And me and Mad, thankfully, Mad was very great about this. Is like last night I hung out on VC. I basically streamed my editing process in the server, and I asked Mad for a little help. Like if I missed something and she caught it, then say something. If I caught something and she missed it, then I'd edit it. But it was helpful. I really just like to be on VC in the evenings and spend time with my friends, but also occasionally there's shit I need to get done, and making this compilation, it wasn't like clips, right? Where when I'm live, I'll put markers for clips, and then I can go back in my highlighter and I can view on Twitch where those markers are, where those timestamps are, and edit directly on my VOD on Twitch. This is not things that I would have marked with a marker. This is something completely that I never would have thought about marking for any reason whatsoever, until some people started requesting this compilation, and then I was like, well, shit, I know a couple of VODs where I did this a lot, so I need to go through those, except the downside is they're both 4-hour VODs, and so I have to sit there and, like, watch the 4-hour VODs, and with DaVinci, I'm sure you can speed it up to watch in, like, you know, 70.75 speed or whatever, just speed it up a little bit. Even 1 speed might be okay to catch it, but I don't know enough about DaVinci that I feel confident to try to do that without being nervous that I'm going to click a button that deletes everything that I've done in the last 2 days. DaVinci's just that kind of program, guys. It's great. Premiere's way better, but DaVinci is way freer. So DaVinci, it is... frankly, my favorite thing to edit in is InShot on my iPad. That's basically... InShot is where I edit all of my clips that I put on YouTube in the past. I haven't uploaded clips in some months now. I really need to get back to it, but I'm like, oh my god, between trying to stream like 4 to 8 hours and college, and right now, my crazy amount of time I'm spending with doctor stuff, doing clips on top of that, and plus getting back into art and trying to work on commissions and stuff, getting back into that, I have literally just like, there's not enough time in the day, guys, and I'm staying up till 3 a.m. every night anyway. I'm staying up really late, still trying to get shit done, and then I wake up, I get up, I feed my cats, I clean a little bit some mornings, and then I come stream, and that's like my schedule. And then in the evenings, I do a lot of school stuff too, so it really... I need more time in a day, guys. Need way more time in a day than I have. And I know that sounds so privileged coming from a guy who, like, doesn't go out to work every day, but stream is my work. I come here, I show up for you guys. I enjoy it, don't get me wrong. Like, I enjoyed my job when I worked at a grocery store too, but like, it's still like that amount of time that I'm spending every day where I'm like, oh, I need to be editing this, I need to be doing this, and I can't. If I pop off, guys, I would love to get somebody to edit for me instead. Do all my clips for me, because it would help a lot putting my clips on various platforms, in my opinion. Clips are actually what got me to like 40 out of 45 of my subscribers on YouTube were all because of clips that I was uploading. So I really think the clips are a good route to take. But I just haven't had the time, because with my clips, I really care about accessibility. And I put captions on them, and that's why they take so long to edit. Because I put captions, and I edit the captions, and I move the captions around to be in a good spot, and it takes me extra time because of the captions. If you had time, you would love to edit for me. Fellow InShot user spotted. Well, it's a shame you don't have time, but I also don't have money, so like, you know, either way, it is what it is. If I had money, I would pay you like that shit's your full-time job to just edit for me, Quinn. If I had the money, but I haven't popped off like that yet, so. And in fact, most of the money I make comes from you, so. So, yeah. I would just be giving you back your own money at that point. And who knows, maybe one day. For free, I would not ask that. I would not ask that. I wouldn't do that. I would feel bad in that scenario, right? Like, even with moderation and stuff, if I popped off, I would like want to get back to moderators more, because moderators do a lot of stuff. And especially if you're big, they deal with a lot of stuff. They are the ones who has to go through and see like blocked traumatic messages and like imagery and stuff like that. And yeah, I would want to compensate in the case that I ever blew up, which is very unlikely. Maybe if I presented more feminine than I do, I would pop off. But unfortunately, like, being a gender non-conforming male VTuber, low-key, the chances of popping off are like sub-zero. Which is sad, but that's just sort of the ecosystem of it. But yeah, I think I'll try to get back into editing clips. I will try. I have so many clips. The thing is, I have so many clips. I clip farm on my streams. Like, I have clips that I put on Twitch. I clip farm on Twitch, because if I don't make clips of my own channel, like, other people just won't make as many clips as you will. And there are things where they might not necessarily be that funny to me, but they might have been funny to somebody else in chat, and so I mark it there. Or I feel like they might be funny to some audience somewhere, and so I mark that and I'll clip that, and potentially, you know, if I upload those to other places, other platforms, I can get people who are interested in all of my various weird senses of humor and dumb shit that I say and or do. Too late, you're already adding captions to all my clips. They better be an impact, all caps. Kidding, Gwen, kidding. But I do appreciate the offer. It is a very generous offer. You already are like one of the most generous people I know as well. You've shown me such a huge amount of support. Also being like, oh, well, I would make clips for you. No, Gwen, no, you do things for yourself. You make clips of your own streams now that you're coming back to streaming. Now that you're gonna be doing streaming again, you make clips for your own stream. And the nice thing too is like if you stream once a week, right? It'll be easier to make clips and content. Whereas me, like, I try to stream every single day. At least right now I'm in a period where I'm streaming every single day. I know there have been times where I've streamed like 2-3 times a week, and then I use those other days of the week to do schoolwork, to do editing, stuff like that. There will come a point this month, guys, where we sort of go back to that, right? I've spent the last month and a half-ish maybe streaming every single day. But there will come a point this month where I am having a procedure done. My arm will literally be out of commission for like 48 hours. I will be having to travel for a total of like 16 hours to get to the place where I'm having the procedure done. And I'll be holed up in a hotel overnight. So you can expect around March 13th, maybe 12th through like 15th, that I just don't stream at all. Or if I do stream, it will likely be a just chatting stream, and not something where I'm actively using my hands a whole lot to click on things, because I will, after feeling comes back to my arm, right? After my arm is no longer numb, it will probably be pretty sore. It will probably be pretty sore for a few days. I know after my intercostal brachial nerve block, I was actually in significantly more pain than it helped with. This nerve block, I am expecting to actually help and not just make things worse, because it is a nerve that I am fairly confident in being contributing to the problem significantly. All right, you're actually going to be working on editing your first demo disc Saturday, down for YouTube this evening. Hell yes. Hell yes. I feel free to put like your YouTube and stuff in self-promo in the server if you would like. I do already subscribe to your YouTube, so like, yeah, I already will see your stuff anyway. God, it'll be so weird having like my chibi art of you on. I know people use my chibis for PNGs before, but it's usually me. It's usually me. So like, it's on my channel, my art on my channel. I'm gonna be like, whoa, if you put demo stuff on your channel and my little drawing is there forever on YouTube, whoa. By the way, guys, I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, maybe I should use my OG model a little more. I really love Range Strive's model as a thing. It's really hard to tear myself from it. It's very difficult to tear myself from this model because I love it so much. But also with like my VODs and stuff going on YouTube, I'm like, maybe today I should use my OG. Should I use my OG model today? We'll see. I'll change it and then decide. Oh, right. I'm gonna probably need to mess with the calibration a little bit, because this model's not used to my glasses. This model is not used to my glasses. You know what? We're gonna use Chibi model today. We're gonna use Chibi model, and then I'll mess with all my calibration and settings off stream. Chibi's to stay for today. Mainly because I got new glasses, right? I got new glasses some months ago. And I don't have it. I don't have my settings to recognize my glasses on that model. Whereas my settings on this model do recognize my glasses. And at most, like, I have to turn on linked blinking because of occasional glare off my lenses, especially on the, like, right-hand side. For some reason, that eye will always blink a little more. So I've just linked my blinking. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go to Subnautica. I've been yapping for almost half an hour here. Sorry, guys. Sorry for my yap. Will happen again. Will happen almost every single stream. Although sometimes I just don't have that much to talk about. Sometimes I really just run out of shit to say. Oh, last night, guys, there was an ice storm, which is epic. And I'm iced in. And guys, let me tell you something right before I do anything else about this stupid doctor shit, right? I'm trying to get in with a new interventional pain clinic, and they're like, well, we need your medical history. So I am like, okay, how can I get that to you? Do you have an email? And they're like, no, you can fax it to us. So I go to fax my medical history, which, by the way, is over 400 pages. And I can't fax it because it's too long. So I called them back this morning and I'm like, yeah, I can't fax you guys my medical records because of the fact that it's too many pages, that you guys, like, the fax machine just can't handle this with, like, ink and stuff like that. And they're like, okay, then you can just bring it in. I'm like, okay, cool. So can we get my appointment scheduled then? And I'll just bring it in with me. And they're like, no, you have to bring it in before we can schedule the appointment. So I'm like, oh, okay, so I have to bring it in on, like, a USB for you guys. Got it. Understood. So yeah, I do have to take my medical records in person, which is so stupid. Why can't they just have a fucking email to do it? Why can't they just do it by fucking email or my chart or something like that? No, it has to be either by fax because it's 1980 or me bringing it in person because it's the 1600s. No in between. No more modern solution to this problem. Seems kind of stupid. Frankly. Anyway, since I last played, you guys, I did Google where that battery charger was, the last fragment of the battery charger blueprint, and I also Googled where the prawn suit drill arm was. I don't think I've installed that yet. It's been a week. I'm pretty sure I haven't installed that. Might have. But I did go back and I found those 2 items because I want to get the big hunks of rock. And it turned out that the fucking drill arm was literally in the same place that I was exploring last stream anyway. It was literally in the same wreck that I was in, and I just overlooked it. I just swam past it. It was like the PDA with the code on it all over again. Me swimming past it a dozen times and just not seeing it. But to be fair, the inside of some of those wrecks are kind of a bit of a maze, a bit complicated. And also, there was a warper in that area. Let me tell you, I think the warpers are 10 times more terrifying than the Leviathans. The angry worms in the sea are fine. They're fine. Like, as long as I stay out of their territory or, like, go deep beneath them where I'm towards the sea floor, which I imagine, YouTube guys said there's a reason that they stay towards the surface. I just imagined that it was a clipping thing. I imagine that that was a clipping thing more than anything else because they're such a huge model, right? So they just don't really go down to the bottom of the seafloor. If you're in Leviathan territory and you're on the seafloor, you're probably pretty safe anyway. Not to say you're guaranteed to be 100% safe, but, like, you're probably alright. The warpers, however, holy shit, those things scare me. And they can apparently warp you in front of a Leviathan. They can warp you out of ships, too, apparently. According to Reddit, if you're on the outer edge of, like, a wreck, and there's only one wall between you and a warper, it can still hit you and teleport you out of the shipwreck. It can teleport you out of your sea moth, which happened to me, by the way. That was how I learned that they can teleport you. And, yeah, they feel weirdly uncanny valley to me. Like, they're humanoid, but like an octopus, and it's very uncanny valley for me. So I don't know. They freak me out a lot more. They freak me out far more than the Reapers. And I haven't encountered any of the other Leviathans, apparently. The big manta ray guys that I saw in that deep area are apparently not Leviathans. I thought they were, and they're harmless. They're apparently harmless. The eels down there are not harmless, but they didn't really fuck with me. It was mainly, like, the bone sharks that were trying to kill my ass, and I had to kill a bunch of them because there were so many of them that I was like, I can't possibly avoid all of you. Some of you have to die. Some of you have to die. But yeah, I also learned from YouTube guy, if I leave my prawn suit in the moon pool, that it will charge my prawn suit. Same with my sea moth. Okay, so I am currently in my Cyclops. It appears to be nighttime. Now, where is my sea moth? My prawn suit's down there. My sea moth is down there. Can I sleep? Yes. We're gonna start the stream by going to sleep. First thing we do, chat, go to sleep. Take a nap. Sand shark egg discovered. Did my egg hatch at my house? I think my egg must have hatched at my house. Now, YouTube guy was saying, like, I should be more organized with all this stuff. Which, you know what? He's right. He's right. And I'm gonna forget the buttons again. It's been a week since I played. It's been a week. However, I think I will do that off stream. I'll try to figure that out off stream. He also kept saying that I should look at the other fabricators and what they have. So we've got the Cyclops depth module, which lets it go down deeper. We've got the engine efficiency, which will make it drain battery less fast. Because that's something that happened to me last stream, guys. If you didn't catch it, I killed my Cyclops. I killed it. It ran out of juice, and so I had to go on a wild goose chase to recharge the batteries. It was a whole thing. There's a shield generator, which I don't have the blueprints for. Docking bay repair module. Oh, that will repair vehicles docked with the Cyclops. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Fire suppression system. Well, my Cyclops hasn't caught on fire yet, so I think it's okay. We're gonna make that repair module, though. Let's go to our regular fabricator, which is over here, and make some copper wire. Just kidding. I need copper ore. Do I have any copper ore? Not in there, I don't. But I bet I have some down here. You don't think you were there for that? Yeah, it was not my finest moment. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I know it's going to happen eventually. Tab, not escape. Tab, not escape. Tab, not escape. Okay, do I not have any fucking copper? This sucks. I need copper, guys. Do I have any batteries? Yeah. Hi, Brussels! Hi, Brussels. How are you doing today? I can't believe it didn't show you that I was live. Okay, so we've got no batteries. Tab, not escape. Somebody please throttle me. I need to not be stuck, first of all. I don't know why I got stuck. I need copper ore. Tab. I gotta drill this into myself. Alright, there we go. Copper wire. Doing well, just finished work, so leaving to go home. Alright, have a safe drive home, Brussels. Look forward to seeing you again. Oof. I probably just busted my shins on my prawn. It's fine. We don't need shins.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Thank you, Daft Punk. Alright, no, we gotta go to the special shippy fabricator. Bam. That's what we're gonna do. Now I have that. 65, 100%. I need to get a battery. 98, 100, and 100. Okay. I really wish this was, like, more against the wall, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me, and I think that's messed up. Right. Where do I put this again? I think downstairs? No, here. Here. Okay, so let's put that. Yeah. And save. We'll actually save there, because I want to make sure that that doesn't go away. Ooh, a Starly. What do I have in my bag that I should put up? I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap, I'm thirsty. Holy crap. And I'm hungry. But, thankfully, there should be fish around. Ah, yes, let's go get these fish, because they're the ugly ones anyway. Where did he go? I lost it. That was my bad. There we go. Got him. I need you. There we go. It's 2 fishies. You leave my fish that I'm trying to kill alone. There we go. He kind of bit me, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna eat those. And use a med kit, which I should have another med kit on the Cyclops that I probably need to collect. Now, I think I need to enter him.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, so, to upgrade his arm and stuff. Oh, I might need to actually go all the way... Hold on. What is it that I use to make the modules again? There's like a special thing. Do I have the drill arm? I could use this, but I don't know where to get crystalline sulfur. Or nickel ore, really. Got... Let's see. What do I need to make here? There's like a vehicle bay, something, yada yada. We need... Don't I do it at the moon pool? I'm in the moon pool! I'm in the moon pool! I made a whole new moon pool over here. Because of the fact that I didn't want to walk all the way back across the fucking map. In my prawn suit. It takes too long. But I'm like, I need something... I would like to do the jet upgrade really, really badly. The grappling arm, I'd like to do. I need the advanced wiring kit. I have benzene. I have lithium. They're just in storage. So maybe if I make the advanced wiring kit, which I think I need a computer chip for. Advanced wiring kit. Yeah, I'll need 2 gold, computer chip, and the regular wiring kit. So I need to get some copper wire, gold, and table coral. Okay. So first, let's go in here. Wiring kit, got that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And we're going to... Pathfinder tool? What's this? Deploys holographic Pathfinder discs used to map a way back out of caves or hard-to-navigate spaces. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've gotten in a case where I need that yet. I played too much Lethal Company to get lost in a cave on this game. I'm too used to remembering like 8 billion different procedurally generated maps. I think I could get out of a cave. After I've said that, though, I'll definitely get lost in a cave. You can bet I'll get lost in a fucking cave. Ain't no way I'm not getting lost in a cave now. I've just jinxed it. I've doomed myself. Alright, computer chip. That's what we're doing. Advanced wiring kit. Now, I can make benzene. I already have benzene as well. So the main thing we're gonna do, I guess, is, great, it's nighttime. Hold on. Let me first grab that. I'm gonna grab that, and I'm gonna take it back up to my Cyclops because there's a missing battery in my Cyclops. And now I know I don't have to take my batteries out of my prawn suit in order to charge it. I can just dock it at the moon pool. Alright, it's on this side. Bam. Alright, now we're gonna go get some table coral. Hopefully find some gold. Gold would be good. Where's my sea moth? I should take my sea moth. I don't think I'll go that deep, you know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I could use some battery in my sea moth too, though. It's not injured yet at the moment, though. Yet. It surely will be. Alright, so there is gold in this region and stuff where these little stalkers like to hang out. There is gold in this area, along with a lot of titanium. Because they love metal. So we have to look for the round, sort of sandstone type rocks. Like this. Just like this. And then we have to hope. Hey! Gold! Right off the bat. Let's fucking go. Alright. Flashlight. Aha! Here's another one. More gold. Let's go. We are cruising already. Last stream I was struggling to find gold. But apparently YouTube guy finds it funny when I struggle to find things, so it's probably alright. As long as somebody laughs at my suffering, all is well in this world. Oh, silver. Okay, well, I could use that for the advanced wiring kit. It's good. Boing. Wait, is my inventory full? Am I a dummy? And I have a full inventory. I should have emptied my inventory. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I've got battery chargers I need to make now. I have the recipe. I should make those. And, once I make those, we will be making a brief detour back to my home base. My OG home base. Not my on-the-road base. You know, I've got, like, my house, but then I've got my RV Daft Punk. He's just my ocean RV. But I have, like, 8 billion batteries laying about in one of my lockers in my house. And I should definitely charge those. I should definitely charge those. It's been one of my main goals, is to charge all my batteries so I can stop throwing car batteries in the ocean. It was, you know, like, throwing car batteries in the ocean's all fun and games for a while, but when you keep doing it, it just gets boring. It gets a little old. And I'm like, I need to spice it up. I need to change something. Also, my throat made a funny noise. Sorry if you heard my funny noise. My Chewbacca sound, even. Right, we're emptying my hands. Oh, wait. It's not full. I thought my inventory was full. What am I smoking? I'm not high, chat. I'm not high. A very big RV. It's a normal-sized RV. It's a normal RV. Don't you size shame my RV. It's a little bit self-conscious about its size. So maybe keep it to yourself. You know, if you got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. The seasickness is getting to me. You know, I think the thing about seasickness is that happens when you're on a boat on the waves and not when you're actually underwater. Oh, well, fish murder. Knew it was gonna happen at some point. Hey, there's even a tube coral over here. Wow, I really put my Cyclops in a good spot. Also, I took one of my extra medications today. Chat, I wouldn't usually feel the need to tell you I did that, but it has a tendency to make my throat very dry. So if you hear me like my voice sounds cracked or brittle or dry or whatever, there's your answer. There's your answer. I have zero control over it. It's just how it is. Let's get away from the tiger plant. Those guys are mean. And I don't like them. Okay, copper. Gotta get gold. Thank you for the head pats, Corey. And also, good morning. I hope you're having a nice day. I need gold and silver. At least it's daytime now. I can see. Yippee. I really am thinking about making that detour for my batteries. I'm like, oh, I have so many batteries that need charged, bruh. Alright, I don't want to get too far over there. Because there's not a lot of gold in that area, I don't think. But, in this area, there's a fair bit. I just gotta look. Let's see. Damn, they really had their way with my cameras, guys. They brought one of my cameras all the way over here. Wonder if maybe I go down over here a little bit, I can find some more gold. Yeah, probably. Like here. Silver. I need that too, it's fine. I'll also just grab some salt. I will... Can you not make a beeline for me, please? Really would appreciate it. The bone sharks are irritating. They're not, like, that scary, but holy crap, they are annoying, though. Yeah. I will kill it if it gets close to me. I will kill it. I have zero qualms about killing the fucking bone sharks, because they irritate me. And they're all over this zone. They're everywhere in this area. Yeah, scream your ass off, buddy. I don't care. A 10 stream streak, Corey. Hey, thank you so much for your support. I cannot understate how much it means to me to, like, have people who show up consistently. You guys are the best. You're the reason that I come back here every day. And, that I don't just play games on my own. Excuse you? Excuse you? Why is it that when... Oh. Wait, good find. I don't think I need, like, a ton of these right now, but damn, when I find them, I do try to pick them all up, because you don't always find them. They're, like, very random, and there will just be an occasional pile. Oh, look, it's right by my camera. I guess my camera was, getting revenge by taking its teeth out. Which, fair. Alright, so I need some table coral. I should be able to find some around. Possibly. Possibly. We'll go over this way. Because I do need one more gold as well. I do also need one more gold. Where's my house, actually? Is that my house? That's my house over there. My house is really far, but I'm like... Maybe this is the chance that I take to go get some batteries, you know? Besides, my sea moth is pretty speedy. He's pretty speedy. Oop. Fish murder. My sea moth is much faster than my prawn suit, although apparently the grapple on the prawn suit can be really useful in getting out of situations quickly. Let's see if we can break this one. Lead. Titanium. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, house. Where's my house beacon? This way. Opposite direction. Yeah. There's the gasopods. I want to raise a baby gasopod. I hope that my fish haven't overpopulated again. Because last time I played, I think the stupid little one with the eye on top of its head that's so ugly that I got rid of. I think I put like I put 2 of them in there. They must have been male and female because they had little babies. And I mean, like, little babies are fine, I guess. But, like, not for the ugly fish, though. I'm gonna be canceled for eugenics against fish. Hello, radio.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal
Alright.
coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay. I've seen people play this game and, like, be able to see their exact coordinates. And I don't know how people see their exact coordinates. To me, that's a mystery. Spadefish is gonna sue me. Alright, I can't even remember its name. It's called a spadefish, yeah. That's the ugly-ass one. Alright, guys, let's go ram my sea moth in my house. Just kidding. We're gonna go put it in the moon pool to charge. I'm gonna run into the moon pool first, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna run into the moon pool first. Alright. Now, I should probably have some of the stuff I need over here anyway, at my house. We're gonna get the table coral samples right here. Okay, just the 2. And
Welcome
we're gonna
aboard,
make
Captain.
the copper wire. And the computer chip. And the advanced wiring kit. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Alright. So, let's see what I need for the battery charger to make the battery charger. Where is that? That should be probably down here. Battery charger. Copper wire and a wiring kit. Alright, so I need 2 more silver and 2 copper. Well, I've got some gold on me. Wait. What do I have here? Engine's efficiency module. And the Seamoth depth module. Okay. Now, let's put my teeth away. And we're gonna drink some water. There we go. And maybe put some titanium up. need... wiring kit. Did I not pin the battery? I didn't pin the battery. Hold on. That was dumb.
Water,
Pin it.
water,
Oh, Max.
water, water, okay, water.
Thank
water,
you for the hydrate.
Water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Lucy. How are you doing today, Lucy? Thank you for the head pats. Okay, copper wire, as I fucking thought. I second guess myself every single time. Because short-term memory, brain fog, you know? Alright, so, now, we get to make... Right. First, let's grab this. Let's grab this. And then, we're gonna go to the moon pool. Going to the moon pool. I might want to make more than one battery charger at the moment, because, frankly... Alright, where am I gonna put them? I'm gonna put them over here. Look, it's charging my sea moth. My habitat builder will need new batteries. Can we please use it? Thank you. Here we go. Battery charger. Ba-bam. I feel like I could make another one. I feel like I could make another one. Just for the hell of it, you know? Oh, let me put some batteries in it. I'm such a fucking... Oh my goodness. Brain dead. Oh wait, it holds 4? Those are full, those are full. Why are we putting full batteries in? Alright, so I literally just need like 2. I just need like 2 battery charging docks. Although, how many... I might actually need to put another... Maybe I'll put another solar panel. What do I need for the solar panel? Quartz, titanium, and copper. Okay. I have all of that. What's better than 1 battery charger? 2 battery chargers! Damn right, Lucy. And the thing is, I'm at like 27 hours of gameplay on this game, and I only just got my battery charger like a couple hours ago, gameplays-wise. Actually, probably more like an hour ago, gameplay-wise. So I have all of these fucking batteries that are just sitting there. Empty. Quartz. Need some copper ore. And 2 titanium. Which I do have in here. Boink. We're gonna go put another solar panel on this. Because I wanna. Solar panel. Bam. The battery charger blueprint's so annoying to find. I literally had to Google it. Same with the prawn drill arm. Even though I had been in those areas. Before. Like, I had just overlooked them. Which I feel like is something very easy to do in this game. To just overlook. I need the... 2 silver ore and 2 copper ore. Two silver and 2 copper. There we go. There we go. Now I just gotta make the components. Now, I think I'm going to take one of the battery chargers and put them in the moon pool on the other side of the map. I sound just like one of those dolphins for real. Or whatever the hell they are. Gasopods or... sea bunnies. I don't know which one's making that sound. Come on. We're not stuck. We're not stuck. It's okay. Yeah. Okay, so this doesn't stack, meaning that I can just put this away. I could get rid of it if it let me. Does it let me? It does. I don't need that at all. Don't need it. I probably found it in, like, a time capsule. No, up, up. For fuck's sake, come on, man. Get a grip. Get it together, swimmer man. The fart dolphins. Indeed, the fart dolphins. Alright, let's go back over towards, my Cyclops. It's fine. I took a lot of damage doing that. I took 20 damage because I'm a really shit driver. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta be a shit driver before you can be a good driver. Whoa! Whoa, sir. Excuse you. I didn't see you there. Didn't have to yell at me, Karen. Guys, I keep telling you how Facebook's like such a miserable site to exist on. But I'm in this trans group for, like, it's just, like, trans people in this group. And there's this old lady, this older trans lady, who literally just uses AI to, like, edit herself into being, like, a model and stuff. And then she always gets called out because she's using AI. And, like, people don't like when you use AI, right? Because it's built off of theft and poor, scummy business practices. It's unethical to use AI for many reasons. But, anyway, anybody who commented, like, against her use of AI, she just immediately, like, body shames, and she'll go for other trans women, and she'll be like, says the one built like a box, shit like that. So I just had to tell her last night. I was just like, body shaming's not cool. Like, it's not cool to body shame people. Sit down, boomer. And maybe that's a hot take, but I'm like, if you're gonna be body shaming people, I'm gonna make you remember that you're an old hag. I'm gonna remind you of the fact that you're a boomer and nobody likes you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't understand that trans people are like, I use AI to edit my body so that it looks more like I want. I'm like, first of all, learn Photoshop. Get a skill. Get a hobby, I don't know. But also, way to reinforce body dysmorphia. Holy shit. Why would you do that? Like, why would you choose to do that to yourself? I feel like it just reinforces negative stereotypes of society of, like, how your body is supposed to look. Very strange. Very strange. Alright. I've got batteries charging, chat. I have batteries charging. Finally! Finally! Batteries! Yippee! Alright, what do I do next? Right. I got a little thingy for my Cyclops. I got a thingy for my Cyclops that I made. Or I found, or something. Wink.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
All systems
Thank you.
online.
I want to go over here. We're gonna look at all this stuff that I gotta install. Engine efficiency module. Engine efficiency module. Does it not? I don't know if it stacks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look at my energy and my health and stuff on my Cyclops because I never take it into dangerous areas because I don't want my baby to die. If I saw that Leviathan from the window, from the front window of my Cyclops the other day, it was like, nope, not today. Not today. Let me just... eat my fruit and drink my water. Alright, so I brought some gold with me here. I could probably go hunting for more stuff. Let's put that battery away. However, I'd like to put the battery in a locker because I know the lockers are usually like, quote, sustenance, you know. The wall lockers, anyway. Put that battery away there. I could probably use a med kit. I could probably use a med kit. But I guess I could make one. I guess I could make one to start storing. Let's do that. Let's make a medical fabricator. What do I need to build that? I feel like it'd be good to have one of those here. Is it up top? No. Where the heck is that? In here? No. One of my things about this game that I think that they could stand to improve, and probably has mods to improve it, is a search feature. A search feature. Okay, so I need a computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore, and titanium. Okay, so that's fine. First, let's unpin that. We can unpin the advanced wiring kit for now. And we're going to pin the recipe for the medical fabricator. The fiber mesh, I believe, just needs the creep vine, which I'm really close to. Yeah. Computer chip. Need more table coral, gold, copper wire. Well, I put a bunch of gold away in here, I think. Yeah. I wish I had a computer chip just laying around. So I need 2 silver ore. No. I need copper wire. So I need 2 copper and 2 table coral, which I actually might have some table coral samples in here. Wrong side. Wrong side of the ship. Open sesame. I do have table coral. Look at me go. And a battery. Dead battery. So I need copper wire. Alright. You love Daft Punk? Very reliable. He sure is. He sure is. He's my trusty steed. Okay. Copper wire. I do have some copper wire. And I need 1 more gold. There we go. There we go. Let's go fabricate this. Over here. By my bed. It's always good to keep your fabricator right next to your bed. Okay. So, fiber mesh, silver ore, and titanium. So I know I do have titanium. I need a silver ore, which I probably do have down here. And then I will just need to make the fiber mesh. Here's a silver ore. Alright, let's go get some vines. Let's go get some vines. Eggy. Eggy. Oh no. That's a spadefish egg. I don't hatch those, they're too ugly. Oh, I didn't check on my fish! What is wrong with me? Alright, let's go make some fiber mesh. The Cyclops is your favorite vehicle in Subnautica. You wish it was available in Below Zero. They have different vehicles in Below Zero, right? I was talking briefly to the guy on YouTube. He mentioned it, because I know that I talked to you about it on one of my streams. He was commenting on that, I think. Let's go fabricate the fiber. I will be playing it. I will be. I like Subnautica enough that I'm like, yeah, I really want to play Below Zero. There we go. And now we can use my... There we go. Medical fabricator. All I need in life. All I need in life. Let's go check my batteries. Let's go check on my batteries. I don't know how long they take to charge, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Blink. Oh, okay, okay. That's pretty quick. That's pretty quick. I will say that is pretty quick. Let's put the empty battery in there. I've got a lot of good stuff in here. What do I need to make next? What should I make next? I should probably make some cured fish and then go diving. I should go diving. What I want to do. I hope I find the coffee machine again. I don't remember where it was. I don't remember where it was when I found that. I guess I could Google it later and track it down. Yeah, let's... For the time being, let's go find some salt and catch some fish. There's salt over here. Lots of salt in this region. I did leave all my stuff in a really good place to get salt. For both water and food. The salt exploration never ends. It's like once every, I don't know, 6 hours. Oh, there's some quartz. I'll take the quartz. I could always use some quartz. I could always use some quartz. Fish! Yeah, we're gonna get cured fish because I want to go deep. I want to go diving in my prawn suit. And I have a beacon down by, like, deep mushrooms and stuff. Oh, there's a bone shark over here. Bro, I ain't doing anything to you for you to be yelling at me like that. I am in my own personal space. You should leave me alone. The thing is, I don't want to go fuck with warpers again. And I'm really close to, like, warper stuff. Because the warpers and whatnot are right over there. And they scare me. Well. Wow. Hoop fish. Hoop a fish. Those are my favorites still. I love the hoop fish. I need to find more eggs for the rare guys. Apparently, they're found in the bulb biome, which, of course, they are. The bulb biome's my least favorite. Because the warpers like it. Alright. I got a fair bit of salt. A fair bit of salt. Let's catch some fish. Oh, more salt. Okay, okay, okay. If you insist. If you insist. Stalker egg. Do you think that the fish in your habitats can eat each other? Because I took the stalker out because I was scared that the stalker was going to eat my other fish. So I didn't... I killed it. Well, I took it and I released it in the wild. Which in real life, if you raise something in captivity and then you put it in the wild, that is essentially killing it. I don't want to say hi to Squidward. No. Squidward's less intimidating. Because of his big nose. These guys don't have the big nose. They don't look silly. They just... It's not even... I don't know. Maybe it is mostly how they look that scares me. It's mostly that uncanny valley aspect, I think, where they look strangely human. And I don't like that. All the other fish look like fish. Even the Leviathan, you know, it doesn't look human at all. It doesn't look human in the slightest. You think I have enough food? I should get some water, though. I should get some water. How much salt do I have left? Okay, I still have 5 salt. I'm gonna put my fiber mesh away. And my quartz. Oh, I'm gonna take this... empty battery... Where is it? There it is. There we go. I'll take those 2 water too, but I am still gonna go get some table coral. Or not table... 2 coral. They're different things. I know it in my brain, but my mouth doesn't. Now, I believe there's some over this way. Those reef backs sure are noisy. They sure are noisy. See, the nice thing in this area is, like, I don't need the cured fish, but once I go down deeper, there starts being a lot less, roaming fish. And that's when I have to get... That's when I have to have resources. Now, I think up here there's some tube coral, if I remember correctly. There's some table coral up here, too. Ah, there we go. Let me double check. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Epic. Epic. Now we'll go make water. Just for some reserves. I'm wearing the suit that gives me water. Also, chat, I don't know if you know anything about this. I was sort of, I think, given a hint by YouTube guy. Where, essentially, he told me, do I still need to be wearing what I originally wore to get close to the Aurora? Or is there possibly something better? Like, I think he was probably talking about... I think he was probably talking about the radiation suit, which I'm not wearing anymore. I'll put that there because it will repair my baby. It will repair it. Alright, let's make water. Is there something better I could be using, wearing, doing to get in, I guess, irradiated areas? Also, is there still stuff left around the Aurora that I need to be exploring anyway? Or should I just leave the Aurora alone? Like, are there other irradiated areas I should be concerned about? I know I need to work on getting the heat module, because I want to go to the lava zone. I want to go to the lava zone, I just don't know how. The deepest I've been was like 900 meters, which is as deep as my prawn suit can go, but I don't know where to find the depth module for my prawn suit. So if anybody has suggestions on where to find that, because otherwise I'll just end up Googling it. Which I'm fine with Googling it, but like, you know. I'm still also open to chat telling me. Alright, let's hydrate. And we're gonna put some of this water in the storage. That should be good. You know that around the lava area is ancient ruins. That's all you know. Yeah, I believe there's like a riverbed with a bunch of skeletons and stuff I need to go through. Vaguely aware of that, I guess. Let's see. Let's look at my stuff. Because basically, where I went before right? I got down super deep. I could have kept going, except for my prawn suit would not have been able to handle the pressure. So I didn't. Because I was smart and I didn't want to explode my prawn suit. Because apparently I did that. Apparently I did that on one of my last VODs. Where I accidentally left my Seamoth at like 205 meters. And I was like, the monsters destroyed my Seamoth! No, it was literally my stupid ass that left my Seamoth below the level of pressure it could take. And so it exploded. And then I blame the monsters because I'm a dumbass. True story. True story. It was pointed out on my VOD. And I was like, oh. You know what? You're so right. Okay, so. Depth. Upgrade. I need 3 nickel ore. Where the heck do I get nickel ore? Chat, where do I get nickel ore? I'm going to Google it. Because I need that, 2 rubies, and plasteel ingot, which, like, that's fine. Also, let me save my game. And leave it on my pause menu, because I don't want to keep getting hungry. Okay, so. Lost River. I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get there. Nickel ore. It's found in the Lost River and inactive lava zone. How do I get to the Lost River, chat? How do I get to the Lost River? Where is it? If all else fails, blame the stalkers. Actually, I was blaming the warper on that one. It was the warper I blamed. How to get to the Lost River. Let's see. Northern Blood Kelp Zone. Okay, okay. So I need to go north, I guess. I'll just go north. There's also the Deep Grand Reef. Reef, even. Blood Kelp Trench. This is a relatively safe and easy route. Okay, with Life Pod 13, and from there you can find the Blood Kelp Zone entrance. Okay, let's go do that then. Let's go to, Life Pod 13 region. Let's do that. Let's ping it. Just kidding. I don't know where Life Pod 13 is. I don't know where Life Pod 13 is. I'm just kidding. Heh. Do I have anything in my... Life Pod 7 coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Okay, so approximate transmission origin recorded to the databank. Meaning, it's gonna probably be... Where would that be? Survival? No. Would it not be in geological data? Vehicles. Vehicles. It's gonna be in vehicles. No. Advanced theories. Blueprints. Fuck. Where do I find this? Blueprint database corrupted. Damage to my PDA's hard drive has corrupted approximately 80% of stored survival blueprints. Blueprints may be reacquired by scanning a salvage technology using the handheld scanner. Oh, okay, that's just like very start of game. Okay. Survival checklist, start here. Where do I find data downloads? Codes and clues. LifePod 7. Okay, there we go. A distress signal has been received from LifePod 7, but the attached coordinates were corrupted. Last available photographic data has been downloaded and analyzed. Crew reported problems with their onboard fabricator sunk to 200 meters in an area of low ecological activity. Transmission origin approximately 1 kilometer southwest of the Aurora's stern section. Also, LifePod 6. I found LifePod 6, I think. LifePod 4. Where is LifePod 17? How the fuck do I get LifePod 17? Fuck. I wish I knew where that was. Okay. Into the sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems
Listen to the radio, maybe? Yeah, I'll go back over to the radio and see. I could build another radio, actually. That might be a solid idea. Could build a new radio. Where is that in my stuff? It's gonna be down here, I think. Yeah, here we go. Titanium and copper ore. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's just build a new radio in my Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It doesn't need a lot of resources. 1 titanium. Alright. Copper ore, please. I do go through copper like absolutely insane. I might not have any. I have 1. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, let's put the radio, like here, I think. Radio. Right by the bed. That way I can listen to, Katy Perry on the radio at night.
High priority automated message from Aurora. Live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar. I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Oh, he sounds like a pompous dick.
Burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PG.
Okay. Let's go to LifePod 13. Let's make it like red. All right. LifePod 13, here we come. We'll just continue following the clues for now. Where's my moth? There's my moth. There we go. Carrying high priority passengers remains. Sag. It's quite far out. It's quite far away, chat. That's okay. I'm gonna collect some stuff on the way, though. Hey, 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 hey. Excuse you. Manners. The disrespect. We don't disrespect Trix in this chat. This way. Wink. We're going on a trip in our favorite sea moth ship. You know know, I could have a yellow submarine, but I think purple and green is far better. You know what? Hold on. Chat, look how good he looks. Look how good my baby is. Anyway, back in. Where'd my... I got all turned around again. Why do I keep doing this? Hold up. Here. Here we go. Life Pod 13. That's a big old salt deposit. Whoop. Gasopod. Wow. I'm getting close, guys. Oh, shit. Sorry. I don't know. I apologize. I just, like, moved my water bottle slightly and knocked my medication off my desk. I guess I was apologizing to my pills for slamming them on the floor. Down here. I do like this area. I would like to find one of these guys' eggs. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can, because I Googled it before. And they said you could. But who knows? Google lies. People spread misinformation on the internet for fun. I would know. I do it. I do it too. But they're so pretty. Like, look at them. It's so pretty. I want one. Look, I found it.
Passing 100 meters.
Oh, I've
Oxygen
already...
efficiency decreased.
I guess I've already, like... I've already, been here. I've already been here. I've already been there. Big Sag. Okay, well, since we're here, I guess, at least... Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna avoid the fucking bone shark, because they annoy the crap out of me. Get some shale. I'm gonna get resources since I'm over here. Some diamond. I should have brought my prawn. How do I access where my coordinates are? I don't know how to do that. I saw people do that on YouTube. Be like, this is the exact coordinates of X thing. I'm like, how do you even view that? The fuck? I don't even get it. Some high value items. What? Whoa.
You are currently inside a long calcified root system.
Yeah.
Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Well. Uh-oh. Where's my moth? Where is my moth? Crap, guys, I think. Ah, there we go. I thought I was close to the exit. Good to know. there's my moth. Right by the entrance.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You caught the gulpin. Congrats. I did get some resources from inside. It was worth going in to have a look. To have a little look-see. Wonder if there's other openings, or if that's like the only opening on this thing. I do like this region. It's one of my favorite regions. It's also one of the regions that proves that I'm a really shit driver, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Who cares about that? I could just take my sea moth inside. Just kidding. Oh, there's an entrance at the bottom, too. Wait, what is that? Oh my god, I think I just found a bone shark egg. I think I just found a bone shark egg, chat. It looks very... What is this? I found another egg. Guys. Eggs! No, no, no. We're taking these eggs. We are taking these eggs back. We are taking these eggs home. Right now. I do not care about LifePod 13. We have to get these home. We're gonna go home, guys. I think I found one of the jelly things, eggs. I don't know what to call them. The blue boys. The big blue boys. I think I found an egg. And I think I found a bone shark egg. Apparently there are plants that can't be grown in the alien containment unless you have a 2-story tall alien containment unit. And I want to figure out how to do that. Because I really... I want to have a nice aquarium in my home. Even if I don't go to my home like that much. That much, you know. Okay, okay. I found the egg that I've been looking for. I am so happy right now. I just want my sweet little blue boy. Also, a bone shark egg, that's kind of cool. If I get one, though, they're kind of ugly. I'll probably kill it.
Correct your posture.
Oh, thank you so much, Mad. I'll stop slouching. I got a pillow behind my back today because my neck has been really hurting me. Because my posture's been really bad in the last few days. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay, out we go. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Before I do anything, I have to Google. Okay, so in Subnautica, fish and other aquatic creatures in alien containment can eat each other, but it's not guaranteed and depends on the species and conditions. So predation can happen. So, for example, some players have reported sand sharks or other predatory fauna attacking and consuming other fish in the tank. This is more likely if the predator is wild or glitched into the containment rather than hatched by you. Got it. Got it. Okay, so
Welcome aboard, Captain.
First of all, that's a lot of boomerang fish. We need to get this under control. We need to get my boomerang fish problem under wraps. Second of all, let me first drink some water. Now, we're gonna put this in here. I'm gonna cook these fish and eat them real quick. I'm hungry. And also, there's a lot of fish. There's a lot of boomerang fish in there, and there's too many, and I need to keep the population under control. Also, that shark in there needs to go. It's gotta go. Alright, let's just eat all of them, because I want to. Alright. Let's put away some diamond, lithium. I don't want the shark in here. I'm scared he's gonna eat my other fish. I'm scared he's gonna eat my other fish. Take him out. Take him out. Okay, now. Drop this egg. This one, I think, is the jelly boy. I think this is the jelly boy, because it's so blue, right? Now, this one... I don't know what this one is. I don't know. Wait. Is this the cuttlefish? Is it the cuttlefish? Oh my god, I've been told about the cuttlefish that you can't find it in the wild. You have to hatch it from an egg. Did I find the cuttlefish egg? Chad, I think I found... Oh my god, look how baby he is. Look how baby he is. Oh my god, you were a little baby. Hi. Oh my god. That's the cuttlefish. I found a cuttlefish. Oh my god, let's save. We gotta save. We don't want anything to happen that could cause my cuttlefish to die. He's so cute. Look at him in there. Look at him in there. Oh my goodness, I got the cuttlefish. Hold on, I want to take one more of the boomerang, 2 more of the boomerangs out. I want to just have the 1 boomerang in here. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited for my baby to hatch. How long does he take to hatch? How long do you think it'll take him to hatch? Oh my goodness. Wait, maybe if I go bed. Maybe if I go bed. Maybe if I go bed, he'll be alive. No, not yet. Not yet. But let's go look at him. Let's go look at him anyway. Hi, little baby. Look at him. He's trying so hard to get out. He's fluttering his little fins. Trying to get out. And he too. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for this, chat. I'm so excited. Okay. What was my objective? What was I trying to do? What was my priority here? I got distracted by the cuttlefish. Can you suggest Marby? You think it sounds cute and he's marble shaped? Sure, let's call him Marby. Let's call him Marby. And I'm gonna nickname him Marbaby. Marbaby. Okay. Yeah, and now that I have him... Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm so happy right now. Where's my life pod? Over here. Let's go to my life pod, because I want to check the radio again. I went to pod 13, and now I'm like, what am I gonna do when the radio stops telling me things? Wing it. Google it, wing it. No.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda.
Okay.
And we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad.
Okay.
Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Okay. So I guess they're on their way. I guess they're on their way to save me or something. Okay, let's Google LifePod 17. Alright, I'm gonna watch this guy tell me how to find it. He's got a 2-minute video. I love myself a short, sweet tutorial. Give him 15 seconds to plug his channel, and then he gets right into it. Good for him. Wait, his Seamoth can go to 900 meters? Whoa. How do I do that? I want to take a Seamoth down to 900 meters. Oh, so he's going southwest. It's southwest. Or wait, no, he's turned. Never mind, he doesn't make a straight. I think I've been a LifePod 17. I've actually been a LifePod 17, wait. So there is apparently an entrance around it. Oh, right. LifePod 13, not 17. I'm just stupid. LifePod 13. Oh, it's the same guy. It's the same guy. Okay. So we need to go to the Mushroom Forest biome, and from there, find the Blood Kelp entrance by LifePod 13. Okay, back to game. Maybe because I found it before. Oh, right, we were just there. We were just there. It was literally the next thing that the radio told us about. And I was like, oh, I've been here before. Okay, so let's go get our prawn. Let's get our prawn, and then we'll go to LifePod 13. Oh, the heck? Okay, let's unmark LifePod 17. And we're gonna just have, like, LifePod 13. I'm gonna unmark my cameras, too. I literally don't give a fuck about my cameras anymore. Alright, LifePod 13 is... Oh! The heck? The heck? What was that for? Alright, let's go... Let's also unmark the stupid rendezvous point. Okay, so it is just over here. But I want to take the prawn suit because I need to go into the blood kelp zone, which means I will need to go deep. I'll have to go deeper, guys. We're going to take our prawn suit instead. A bug in chat! Oh my goodness. Oh wait. I'm late. I'm too late. It's okay. It is what it is. You tried. It was my fault. It was all my fault. You had a valiant effort there. I understand that you did everything you possibly could have, except call my phone. Boink. Oh, hitting so many fish. I want to get another depth module. I want to go deeper than 300. I want to go like 600, 900. Right now, my prawn suit can go 900. I need to be looking for wrecks and scanning shit and stuff. Okay, so let's get here first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright, let's open the battery thing. And we're gonna put in this one empty battery. I'm gonna... Hold on. Let me just, like, take this guy to a random spot. I'm gonna put him in his biome. I'm not an asshole. Okay? I'm gonna put him in his biome, but I need to get rid of him. He has to go. Like, he can go over here, right? Because there's another one hanging around, too. There we go. Oh, immediately try to attack me. What a dick. What a dick. Go enjoy your house. Or, the ocean. Yeah, it's not really a house. It's the ocean. It's technically a really big house if you're a fish. There we go.
Captain, all systems online.
We're gonna bring some water with us. What should I take out of here? Titanium, probably. Put the batteries in. Except for... I'll keep 3 batteries on me. I feel like 3 is probably enough to have on me at the moment. And then... Yeah.
Water. Yeah. Water.
Water? Okay.
Water. Okay. Water.
I'm actually gonna have an energy drink.
Water.
I love the Welch's grape flavor ghost energy. If you've never had it, you should have it. Very yummy. Now, I should also eat. There we go. I want to have an empty inventory. Minus things that, like, I need, obviously. Alright, let's go get my prawn. Let's go get my prawn. We're gonna go deep. We're gonna go somewhere I've never gone before, I think. Moon pool, right down here. Oh, I'm stuck. I always get stuck on that little, like, lip. The dream would be a ghost sponsorship. I drink so much of it, I really wish they'd sponsor me. I plug them like... I don't plug any other products. Well, except maybe Tour Box. I do plug the Tour Box. If there's one product I think you should own as an artist, it's a fucking Tour Box. It has saved my life. And you guys are the reason that I have it. I did a donation thing. Where you guys helped me raise $200 to buy myself a Tour Box. And goddamn was it worth it. Because basically every art that I do on my PC now, I use my Tour Box. It's way easier on my nerves. And I don't have to use my keyboard to hotkey stuff. It's great. We're gonna make our way over there real slowly. Apologies. It will be a torturous, slow... Got good battery though. Tour Box and a PC is definitely things you want to save for. Oh yeah, definitely a PC too. I wish I didn't use, like, the one that I'm on currently. I wish I used my more powerful PC more. If I did, I would just give you this PC. Obviously on the terms that you, like, take good care of it. Which I know you would anyway, but... This PC also has a bunch of my stuff on it that I have to clear off. That's a pain. Alright, in we go. We gotta go find nickel ore. Nickel ore is the goal. Nothing else matters. Transferring shit's a pain in the ass. Well, at least your PC would come with like Genshin and Woo-Wop pre-installed. And I have good graphics on this PC. I never turn my graphics down on any game. Except for Where Winds Meet, which I had to uninstall because I don't have space for it currently. It's such a good game, though. I want to get back into playing it because it's so much fun. I uninstalled it when they had a Battle Pass outfit I didn't like. Up we go. Alright. So we're gonna have to find the blood kelp zone. I think I'll get notified when my egg hatches, by the way. Alright. Let's save our game here. In the case that I can't get my prawn back up. Alright, let's land up here. Alright, so... where is the blood kelp zone from here? Is my big question. I possibly should have brought an extra power cell with me, but it kind of is what it is at this point. If my prawn suit dies, though, I'm gonna be upset. It goes down really fast when I use my jets, is the thing. That's why I'm like, maybe I should get a power cell. I think I might actually go get some power cells. How deep am I right now? 180. I could swim back here. I could potentially swim back here and go get a power cell. Where's my house? Which direction's my house? Seamoth's over there. House is just over there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm in a zone where I'm fairly safe, I believe. I believe I'm fairly safe right here. Hi, Kiri! How's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, so, house is this way. There are a lot of glowy fish in this area. You know what? I'm gonna go to the surface real quick. It's so hard to navigate at nighttime. Alright. House, this way. And, if I die or something, I don't really have any items on me anyway. Apparently, when you die, you don't lose your tools. You just lose any items you've picked up since, you were last at your base. Which, in this case, is nothing. And they drop where you die, as well, so you can go pick them up if you remember where you die. Which, I usually don't. I usually don't remember. You're okay? Well, I'm glad to hear you're alright. Glad to hear you're doing alright. I'm doing good myself. Back on my Subnautica grind set. I got a cool egg. I found some eggs. I found a cuttlefish egg. Which is epic. Egg pick. Patums. And, right now I want to go get some power cells. Or potentially make some power cells. Might have to make some, now that I think about it. Because I don't know if I have any at my house. But I want to have power cells for my my prawn suit. Oh, up we go. Yep, don't want to disturb them. That's how I know I'm almost home. I start seeing stalkers. Because my dumbass put my base right near a bunch of stalkers. Well, not that they really bother it that much. I still don't know what to do with the gasopod egg gas things. They're little blobs. I don't know what I use those for at the moment. Almost back to my house. Maybe my cuttlefish will have hatched. I want to check on my cuttlefish anyway, guys. We gotta check on Marby. It's awfully dark.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did he hatch? There he is! There he is! Look at him! Oh my goodness! Hi, little guy! So cute. Oh, so cute. He's got a little stripe on his face. I'm going in. I'm going in, chat. We gotta look at him. No, get back here. Oh, you're so cute! Alright, it's not hatched yet. That's fine. Marby is so cute. Hold on, I wanna sleep. I really want this egg to hatch. That's the thing. I really want to see it hatch. Jelly ray egg! Yes! He's hatched. Chatty hatched. Where is he? Where is he? Oh my goodness, look at him. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. Ooh. Okay, I'm happy now. I'm happy. Life is complete. Life is complete. I've got so many pretty fish in here. I just need a hoop fish. I really need to get a hoop fish in there and then I'll be good. Once I get a hoop fish, all is set. Alright. Now, let's unpin the radio and the med kit, because we don't need that. What is it that we needed? We needed power cell. Power cell. Power cell's gonna be up here, maybe? Yeah. Okay, I need silicone. Which I know I have somewhere. Yep. Alright, we're gonna make a power cell. And it's gonna cost some batteries. Shit, I'm gonna need to make some batteries first, actually. Copper ore, acid mushrooms. Okay. No copper ore there. No copper. Oh wait, there was one copper ore here. Copper ore. Damn, where's all my copper ore at? Where's all my copper ore? I'm out of copper ore, shed. There might be some in here, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I just need to go... Oh, empty battery. Take that. Alright, let's make a battery. Power cell. Another power cell. And I'm gonna make some more batteries, because now I have... yeah, I don't have any batteries. And that's not something we should do. Alright, I should make 2 batteries. Alright, do I have more ore? Okay, I'll get 8 acid mushrooms. Just go over here. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Make some more batteries. No! Ah, shit. I hit the wrong button and I made a power cell like a dumbass. Well, it's fine. Now we have 3 power cells. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Let's just save that. Let's put away the gold and silicone. And let's see. Alright, I'm a little hungry. I'm gonna go catch a fish. Eat a fish. 1, 2, 3. I have 5 batteries. I should put some in storage over here, probably. These batteries are probably all charged. If I put some in here. Boink.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Yep. So those are fully charged. Maybe I should build a storage unit in here. Since I have the battery charger, I might as well build, like, where the heck is the shelves? This. I need quartz and 2 titanium, which I can easily obtain. Just to build another storage unit, specifically for batteries and stuff. I think that the best place to put the batteries is probably by the charger, you know? You have a lot to think about? Heavy things? Hopefully nothing too strenuous on the mind, Kiri. And, well, you know me. My DMs are always open. Should you need to talk. Let's see. I just could use maybe 1 more quartz. Nope, I just have that 1 quartz, so we're gonna make do, I guess. Heavy and light? Alright, well, at least there's some things that aren't too much, so that you can give yourself a rest, should you need it. Prioritize your mental health, even if you have heavy things to think about. Right there. Put that. Alright. Take the batteries out of here. Actually, wait. Yep. I do want to take those. Now. Alright, let's put my dead or slightly uncharged batteries away. Let's put this down here, put a charged battery in it. There we go. There we go. I might want to grab a med kit from my house also before I go out. I gotta make sure I'm grabbing these kits, because I think I'm gonna go to a place that might have a bunch of bone sharks, and I know anytime I do that shit, that I end up hurt. Because those guys like to bite you on the butt. And we're also gonna get the one in the life pod. That's why we're headed over that way. And then we'll go back to my prawn suit. I like to be overly prepared, if anything. I do like to be... I don't like to take risks. Alright, now. Prawn suit is here. Alright. We're in a fairly safe environment, so I'm just gonna not use my flashlight. There's no need for a flashlight. Who needs a flashlight? I don't actually need that fish. Ew, I got farted on. Well, I lost the fish. Where'd it go? Oh. There we go. Let's eat that one. And prawn soup. Let me just go up to the surface real quick. Hopefully by the time I get back to my suit, it'll be day or something. It really is hard for me to explore at night. Especially because when I play this game, right? I have my lights on in my room just because it makes capturing my model easier than when I don't have them on. But at the same time, I get really bad glare on my screen, which just makes things a little harder. It's why I usually play lethal with like a lamp light, and my model likes to at times its mouth doesn't like to move in Lethal Company because it just can't see. There's just not enough light for the camera. I have a cheap camera, by the way. It was like $12 on Amazon. It just is what it is. I see this stalker. Oh, he's mad because I took his fish. He's mad because I took his fish. I didn't even want his fish, bro. I didn't even want that fish. I just did it for the game. Yeah, it was like when I played Fears of Fathom, right? When I played that, it was in pure darkness. Did I even play that on this channel, or did I play that on my other channel where I stream more at nighttime? I haven't done any nighttime streams recently. That's why I haven't been on that channel. The Lethal is the only nighttime stream I want to do on this channel. And it's more of an evening, not like a late night thing. I think the other channel is primarily going to be, like, really late at night.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I know. I just gotta get to my prawn over here. It was on the other one. Yeah, that's why that Korean user who came into my stream the other day was like, I don't follow this person. I don't know this person. It's because they originally showed up on my other account, and then they found me on this account too. I guess I just got recommended because it's the same. Like, it's linked to the same email and the same phone and stuff, because you can just have multiple accounts to stream on and stuff. Alright, so. Now. I need to find the Blood Kelp Forest. We're gonna go this way. Because this is where the deep shrooms are. I have my little beacon for my deep shrooms, which means that the blood kelp forest is over this way. It is over here. Now, I think I could potentially try to build a moon pool in this area. I think it would be a good idea to build some sort of facility in this area. Just to have one on, like, basically each large biome with huge accessible areas, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, I would like to build probably a moon pool here. That would mean less running back and forth, essentially. But it does require a lot of materials to even make. So it's a later thing. Let's see. It might... I don't know if it'll be an off-stream thing, but it is definitely like a side thing that I want to do. Especially because this area is incredibly resource rich. Especially, you know, like silver and gold, diamonds. Oh. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. Copper. Titanium. But yeah, I could definitely build a base in, like, this area here, I think. I think this spot, like, right here would be good. I wish I knew exactly where I was. So I am sort of west of the North Kelp Forest and Mushroom Tree Forest. I want to build a base there. I want to build a moon pool there. I think it would be good. Look at the little guys. Look at the little guys. Oh, I love them. Can I find... I bet I can't find their eggs. I bet, unfortunately, I can't have them because they're too spider. If anybody knows if I can raise the little spider guys... Actually, have I scanned them before? Hold on. Have I scanned these? Yes, I have. Okay. Whatever they are, I like them. I would like to have them in my aquarium. I just don't know if the game will let me. I find games like to not allow spidery creatures in, like, habitats. Although Animal Crossing does. You can have, like, I think a habitat with a spider in it. Also, I don't like to kill them. I don't really like to kill them. But being over here with these, though, it does make me think maybe we're close to, the Aurora. And then I might be somewhere around, like, the Leviathan territory. I don't know exactly where I am. I only just got my compass, like, last stream. Or wait, no. I also got my compass off stream. At the same time that I essentially went and found my prawn suit drill arm, that is when I also went and got the compass. I wish I had a beacon on me. I'd put a beacon here in a heartbeat. Like, look at all these resources. That's insane. My inventory's full. Silver ore? I have a fair bit of silver ore. And we need nickel ore. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, fucking warper over there. I'm gonna go this way. I hate the warpers. I saw him over there, and I don't want to fuck with him. I don't want to fuck with him. We're just gonna stay on the seafloor, in case I'm in Leviathan territory. I think this gets into bulb zone? I don't know. Don't quote me on that. But like, where am I compared to... Whoa! Can we not? Can we not? I'm just trying to get my fucking bearings here. Okay, there's another warper there. What is this? I don't have my drill arm on my thing. Because I don't know how to make it. Oh, he was literally like clipped into the ground. I didn't even realize he was there. Alright, so I'm guessing around here, maybe. There is like a fair bit of lithium. Lithium. Pick it up. Can we fucking not, sir? I'm just trying to have a nice day. Came out here, I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now. Alright, let's open the storage. We are going to eat that, and we are going to drink. And what am I gonna drop? I am going to drop some lead, because I don't particularly need the lead. And maybe drop the titanium. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. That was very, very weird. We want to keep lithium. It's a rare resource. I really want to keep the copper ore. Really do want to keep the copper ore. And rubies. And rubies. I should have brought a beacon with me to put down here. Beacons make my life so much easier as somebody who's insanely directionally challenged. If my power cells down here die, by the way, I will throw them away.
30 seconds.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, it's very hot over here.
Oxygen.
Holy crap! Holy crap, why do I do that? Let me just go with my prawn suit on, jeez. Travel a little with the prawn suit. Oh my god. Now, it's apparently a little hot here. So I gotta be a tad careful. Oh, my inventory is full. Alright, let's enter the prawn suit. Pick it up. Pick it up, don't punch it. I don't need to punch it. What's the eye emote for? Why are we doing the eye emote? Oh. Well, let me just go in here for a moment. Let me just go in here for a moment. Because... yeah, if you guys saw that just now... if you guys saw him, he's up there. He's having a time. Now, where is he? I gotta be, like, severely fucking careful here, I think. Where'd the Leviathan go? There he is. There's the Reaper up there. It's fine. We're not gonna worry about him. He's up there. We don't have to think about him. We don't have to think about him at all. I wish I had my drill, because that might be nickel. Silver. Okay, it's not. Enter my
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just had not seen a silver hunk before, but it makes sense. Alright. That's the end of the cave there. Actually, wait. Go up a little bit. When we come out, we're gonna have to figure out how to avoid that Leviathan in the region. I guess he sensed me. He had a spidey sense that I was over here. Alright. Let's go up here. The thing is, it's very dark, and I see him right up there, and I'm like... Bruh. Okay, so that's titanium. I'm just gonna eat a fish. I'm gonna eat a fish real quick. Titanium. Titanium. I need my drill arm. I'm just dumb. I do want the copper ore right now. It is actually a resource I need. The titanium, not so much. Ew. Alright. Going in my prawn. It's so dark right now. The thing is, it's so dark that I cannot see exactly where the Reaper is. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. Ah, no, not punching. Not punching. Picking. I need it to not be nighttime. Alright, I'm just gonna go in here. These guys are pretty. I want one of these in my house. Die. Alright. Silver. Copper. Okay. Ooh. 4 shell plate, acid mushroom. I do want... What can I leave? I'll leave the lead. And, maybe... I don't know. Maybe 1 ruby. Because I really, really want this in my house. Like, bad. It's so dark. I'm scared because the Reaper's up there. Let's just save here real quick. Which direction's my house? Hold up. House is this direction. We're just gonna stay on the ground and hope the Reaper doesn't get us. If we jump, it'll be little tiny jumps. Little tiny jumps, so the Reaper doesn't know we're here. We gotta stealth. Well, I mean, there's only so much stealth you can do in a big old mech suit with a flashlight. Hide. Oh, I wanted him too, but my inventory is full. I want one of those fish. I've seen them a few times. I don't know what they are, though. But they're cute, and I want one. You know? Alright, nickel ore not obtained. A bunch of other stuff, yeah, obtained. We got some spade fish up here. I need that drill arm. I really want that drill arm. Alright, I don't think the Leviathan really comes up into the territory with the trees. Alright, lead. Don't really need lead right now. But, you know, a resource is a resource. And I do have extra inventory with my prawn suit. I don't know why I'm navigating through here. I should just be going on, like, the outskirts or something. I'm just dumb. Let's go get this. Excuse you. I don't need that. Titanium. Leave me alone. Get off my ass. I know there's a line, but you're at the end of it. Oh, thank you for the watch streak, Kiri. I appreciate it. It means the world to me if anybody shows up even more than one stream, you know? Even just showing up once is crazy, but to have a streak... Am I able to get up here?
Correct your posture.
Oh, thank you, Lucy. Ah! Well...
Water, water.
I corrected my posture and fell off in the meantime.
Water,
I shall also hydrate. Thank you. I get so locked in I forget to hydrate. I do that really bad with art too. Up we go. Back to my house. To put shit away. I love the peepers sleeping at nighttime. So cute and wholesome. What's in here? Sea glide fragment. Okay. I don't need it. I don't need more titanium right now. My inventory is too... Yeah, I don't have any inventory for even reclaimed water at this point. What sort of upgrade can we put on my prawn suit at the moment? We're gonna see. Go back to my moon pool and see what we can equip. Because I would like to get the grapple thing Of course, I want my drill, which I thought I found all my drill parts, but apparently not. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Seamoth stuff, vehicle upgrades. Nickel ore is still what I need. I still need nickel ore, but I also need the advanced wiring kit, titanium, and benzene, which I know I can make benzene. But half the ingredients are at my house, and then the rest are on my Cyclops, I believe. My blood oils from the kelp forest. Oh, prawn suit's so slow. Can we have a speed upgrade for the prawn suit? That would make my day. That would make my day. The big boy is very slow. Wait, did they? They didn't take my beacon. No, I'm just still far away. I think. I don't think they fuck with the beacons. I don't think the stalkers fuck with the beacons. Right? They don't mess with the beacons. I don't have to worry about that. No, I don't think they mess with the beacons. Okay, I was going crazy for a minute, and I was very scared. I'm like, I swear to God, if they took my beacon into the kelp forest, I would be so mad. I'd be so pissed. I would have to kill them all. I would have to murder them. Alright, let's go to my moon pool. And we're gonna work on making the benzene. That would be so annoying. The thing is, at the start of the game, right, I would use my cameras. I had 2 cameras, and I would use those to determine where my house was. But the stalkers kept stealing my cameras. See, at this point, I don't even have them pinged, because I know for a fact that they're somewhere in various kelp forests. That the stalkers have stolen them. It's insane. They're like dogs who play fetch but don't know how to bring the ball back. They're like, no give ball, only throw. Only throw. Is this... Can my prawn suit not go in this one because it's too low? My sea moth can, but my prawn suit can't. Oh, right, that's not my moon pool. I'm stupid. My moon pool's over here. You know, the big square houses all look the same to me. Alright, here we go. Prawn suit can easily go in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. So. First order of business. Put away a bunch of this stuff. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna go get blood oil from my house. Because I know it's in there. It's in one of my houses.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should be making more beacons, in all honesty. Because I'm so directionally challenged, right? Like, I should be putting them everywhere. Oh, my alarm's going off. There's my blood oil. Okay. Oh, I actually already have benzene on hand. Shit. Alright. So, for this upgrade, the grappling arm, we need 1 lithium, advanced wiring kit, 5 titanium. Okay. I know I have a lithium, but I need some titanium. Let's take that battery, and my lithium's over in my moon pool. First, let's unpin the power cell. Actually, I don't need to unpin it. We just need the wiring kit. And the lithium. Which, I think it was the advanced wiring kit. Yeah, the advanced wiring kit. So, there's my lithium. To make the advanced wiring kit. Alright, I don't have a fabricator in this one. I will rectify that. I will rectify that. I will put a fabricator in it at some point. I need the regular wiring kit, a computer chip. Okay. I have a regular wiring kit. In here. Wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit, we need the computer chip. Which I need a gold and 2 table coral and a copper wire. Okay. So 1 copper, 1 gold. Hi, Jimmy. Kira, yes, you absolutely can send me something. Feel free. Anytime. Hope you're having a nice day, Jimmy. Alright. Now. We need to make a copper wire. And we need 2 table coral. I'm gonna go put the violet bow in my house. Because it's taking up 4 inventory slots. And I just refuse to leave it. Because it's too pretty. It's too pretty. How's your day going? Anything interesting happening? I've been working on editing a compilation video. People have requested it. It's by popular demand. It will be done probably tonight. Probably finish it tonight. Alright, put that in. I actually don't need the blood oil right now. So I can put that away in here. And now I just need to make a copper wire and get some 2 table corals. Alright, let's go get some table coral. Which is easy peasy. Some right over here. There you go. 2 table coral. Now we can make that advanced wiring kit. So I make the computer chip. You'd think I would have the recipes, like, memorized by now, but I definitely don't. It's one of those things where it's like, with a GPS, right? It guides you, so your brain doesn't feel persuaded to memorize things or, like, learn things on its own. Because it provides it automatically. It's the same way that AI works, like ChatGPT. You stop using your brain, you stop thinking critically, stuff like that. You gotta go to the library to print out some paperwork. Sad that you asked this job if you need anything else for paperwork a few weeks ago, and they originally said you're good, and now you got more papers. Well, that's just the bureaucracy of it for you. That's how it is. This morning, Jimmy, right, I've been trying to get in with a new interventional pain doctor for my CRPS, and I have this place I've been referred to, and I called them up, and I talked to them, and they're like, yeah, we need your medical records from your last doctor. And I'm like, okay, how can I give those to you? Do you have, like, an email or something that I can send them to? They're like, no, we have fax. You have to fax it to us. So I then try to fax it, and then I realize I have over 400 pages on my medical record, right? Like, I'm not coming in with an easy condition. I have 400 pages going back, like, the last year and a half alone. And so I was like, well, I called them. I'm like, I can't fax this in, right? The limit for the fax is 50 pages. And I'm like, okay, And I'm like, is there anything else that I can do? Can I email them? Is there like an email I can send them to by any chance to get them into you? They're like, you can just bring them in. I'm like, that's wonderful. I can just bring them in. Okay, can we get me scheduled and I'll bring them in with me? They're like, no, you have to bring them in before we can schedule you. So I'm like, I literally have to go up there with my paperwork in hand to give it to them personally. And then we can schedule. And I'm like, bruh. Oh, brother. Right? It's like the options are either fax, like it's the 1980s, or going in person like it's the 1600s, you know? Crazy. Crazy. Wild. To make this, I think I need the special fabricator in the moon pool. I think I need to go back to my moon pool. Okay. Gotta go back over here. It's the worst. Your dental office you worked at was the same way. Yeah, it's absolutely a huge pain in the ass. And a lot of it's intentional. Not necessarily by, like, doctors' parts, right? But, like, insurance. It really all comes down to having those things for insurance. Storage module. For this. Oh, okay. We're gonna make this, though. But I could have more storage on my Seamoth or Prawn with some lithium and titanium. Really? Really? I think how much titanium do I need for that? Hold up. 3 titanium and 1 lithium. Okay. I mean, if you insist, I will absolutely do that. Meow Meow is live and you're gonna say hello and come right back. Say, I don't know who Meow Meow is, I'm sorry. Can't believe you're leaving me for Meow Meow, you crazy. No, I didn't mean to put the poster in my pocket. No, I got the keep calm poster. It stays. There we go. Oh, thank you, man. Phalanx! In my chat! There we go. There we go. Alright. I need titanium and lithium. I don't have those things in here. Take that. I don't think I have storage up here. Yeah, I don't. Alright. Let's go to this house, see if I have any more lithium. Titanium is going to be my biggest obstacle here. But storage on my Seamoth would be incredible. Alright, there's some titanium, actually. Alright, cool. We're gonna go make that. Catch anything. Bruh. Hey, Carrie, we got the Phalanx! That's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's actually my top favorite Pokemon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, I want to make another one. I'm gonna have 2. I want to put one on my Seamoth. What else can I put here? Hull reinforcement. Engine efficiency. This is Seamoth and Prawn compatible. How do I make the polyaniline again? I think I need the gel sacks for that. Hold up. Hydrochloric acid. How do I make that? Deep shroom and salt deposit. Okay. I know I have some of that on my Cyclops is the thing. But I'm like, I don't have this on my Cyclops. Alright, let's Come on, let me use it. There we go. It's because I had my habitat thing on. I want the engine efficiency. Seamoth modules. Depth and K. Solar charger? Wait, what? Prawn suit depth module. Jet upgrade, torpedo arm, grappling arm, thermal reactor. Okay, and these are just torpedoes I can make. This is what I use the gasopods pod for, okay. So what I really want is the engine efficiency module. I want one of those on both my prawn suit and my Seamoth. And then I also want the Seamoth solar charger, which requires 1 enameled glass and 1 advanced wiring kit. So I'm like, I could easily do that. Give me a minute. Let's unpin this. I know how to make enameled glass. And then I guess I want to do... The regular wiring kit just requires, like, 2 silver, right? Wiring kit is just 2 silver, yeah. Okay, hold on. I want to make 2 of these. 1 for both my prawn and my Seamoth. Right, I need a normal fabricator for that. Alright, we are going to focus on making that. I feel like that will help us in the long run.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
1 wiring kit. 2 wiring kits. Can I actually blueprint pin my upgrades here? Okay, so polyaniline and computer chip. What did I need the advanced wiring kit for? The solar thing, right? Vehicle upgrades. Yeah, and enameled. Let's get rid of the power cell. And go down. And pin that. Alright. So we want enameled glass. Which I don't know if I still have anywhere I've used it all. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just need some quartz. I have a lot of diamond and not a lot of quartz. Can I even make... I can't even make, like, the enameled glass. Hold on. Maybe I have some quartz in my other house. I have so many resources, I know. It's because I'm a loot goblin. I really do just grab, like, literally fucking everything. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna take this. You should see my Genshin, that's true, actually. That is true. Alright, so we need to make glass. Make 1 enameled glass. And then we just need a gold and a computer chip. So let's put that quartz back there. Actually, I already had enameled glass in there too. Alright, so we need 2 table coral to make this chip. But I have some in here. have something like... Well, I had something like 8,000 meat on Genshin at one point. From, like, just the raw meat. Because I will go on hunting sprees. I've literally done streams for Genshin where all I did was hunt down every sumpter beast in the Sumeru Desert. Like, all of them. Wipe them out as a species. Alright, so, now... we need to make the advanced wiring kit, meaning we need 2 gold. There's one here. And one here. Also, let's hydrate. Let's hydrate. Advanced wiring kit. But bam, now I can make that solar module. Let's go make that. And also, in the meantime... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do at all. There we go. There we go. Alright. Off to make the module for my sea moth. I'm so excited about this. The more you know. Thank you, YouTube guy, for telling me to look at other fabricators. I've been ignorant. I've been ignorant. I see the errors of my ways. Alright, so we have that. Meaning... I can unpin it. Now, I need the 2 engine efficiency modules. Which also requires computer chips, meaning I need 2 more fucking computer chips. God! These computer chips are the worst, too. Copper wire, gold. And, table coral. Actually, I need more gold, don't I? How much gold does it take? 2 of 1. Oh, I don't need more gold. I just need 4 table coral and 2 copper wire. And then I'll have enough, computer chips. Table coral down here that I have left. 2, 3, 4. Alright, now let's go make our 2 copper wires. Oh, I still need 2 more copper wire. Crap. Alright, let's get more copper wire. How many? I need 2 copper wire. Okay, those are gonna be in here. They're gonna be in my house. My big house with the alien containment. They're both my house. I really should connect them. I should connect them, but I don't. Too lazy. Too much resources to connect them. Copper. 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 Please, copper. Oh, wait. I'm always low on copper. It's insane. Maybe I just don't have any. Maybe I just am out of copper. Maybe I have some in my prawn suit. In this storage. Potentially. That'd be cool if I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa, that was a weird jump. Alright. Let me open the storage. It's 1 copper. Cool. What? 2 copper. There we go. Now I can make another wire. I did have some. Yippee! I need to make another fabricator, but I can't spare the resources right now. Alright, so now we've got that. And I know at my Cyclops I have some polyaniline. Access the upgrades. We are going to put torpedo arm, grappling arm, storage module, and the battery module will be when I go back to my Cyclops. Okay, let's go back to my Cyclops. Back to my Cyclops. And get the polyaniline. Because I have a moon pool by my Cyclops too. Actually, my moon pool by my Cyclops doesn't have the building bit in it. So I need to make one of those. How do I make one of those again? Because I'd like to make it able to upgrade things. Am I crazy? It does require a vehicle upgrade console, 3 titanium, and a computer chip. Shit, I'm gonna need one more computer chip. And a copper wire. Okay, let's pin that. Just kidding. We're gonna get resources to make one more computer chip here, and then we'll go to the freaking Cyclops. Because most of my copper ore is here. So we need 4 copper ore. We're gonna need 1 gold, which I have, and 2 table coral. Alright. Again with the table coral. But we got this. We got this. Hello, Mr. Stalker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright. Copper. Computer chip. 1 more copper wire. And then 2 titanium. Titanium is what I am always fucking low on. But I do think there is some in my Cyclops. Alright. Off we go. Off we go. Back to the Cyclops. We've built so much today. Haven't gone many places, but we've certainly built a lot of things, and I'm happy for that. I need to find the depth module for my Cyclops. Not my Cyclops, for my prawn suit. I don't know if I really need it for my Cyclops, because I don't really go down that far with my Cyclops. I tend to leave it more towards the surface. I don't like driving it, is the thing. It's really difficult for me to drive. Whee. Oops. Whoa, I'm standing. It's like I'm on a beach and not stranded in the middle of the ocean. Back down we go. Right into a stalker. I've got my deep shrooms marker over there, because the deep shrooms are useful. I think I actually need those to make the polyaniline. Hold on. Polyaniline's up top, isn't it? Let's unpin the computer chip and pin the polyaniline. Because we need the hydrochloric acid and the gold. Which, I'll probably have to go on another gold hunt, but that's not really a big deal. I'm always on a gold hunt. But this is a good region to find gold, so... Can't complain. Can't complain overall. Into the red weeds. Good place to find quartz. This is a good place for quartz. Bad place for roly-poly sharks, though. My own Oregon Trail journey for gold. Indeed, indeed. I am plundering these lands. I am colonizing outer space, all on my own. Look at me go. Classic white guy move, am I right? I'm still so far. Ugh. This is also a good area for salt, which I think if I don't have the hydrochloric acid, which I think I do, I'm fairly certain I do have. I can easily make it, I think, because I have, I think, the ingredients. I think the hydrochloric acid requires the deep shrooms, but I actually know where to get those now. I have a beacon for them. Alright, so let's go on this side here. And we are going to build... where is it? There it is. There it is. Cool. Alright. Now, to the Cyclops. To the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Thank
systems
you.
online.
Because I'm fairly certain I made some of the acid. But, you know, I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I could misremember. It's been a week since I played. I guess maybe I didn't actually make any. Thought I did. No, I did. I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go make those modules. Actually, let's take the sea moth. And,
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
where is my moon pool? Right below me. Right below me. If an Eevee, Piplup, or Squirtle pops in chat, you'll cry. There was an Eevee in chat a couple days ago, right? Can you trade Pokemon with the Pokemon community game? Can you trade? Because I think I might have an Eevee. I would give it. I'd give it to you. Alright, engine efficiency module number 1. Engine efficiency module number 2. Alright, cool. Progress. Access the upgrades. Put that in. So now we've got storage, prawn suit grappling arm. I would like the drill arm. I thought I had that recipe, but apparently I actually don't. Can I only access the upgrades on it from... Yes. Alright, hold on. Let me enter the prawn suit. Alright, I gotta enter it the hard way. There we go. Get my Seamoth. And we're gonna go upgrade it. I'm gonna give it solar panels to recharge its batteries, guys. You can only wonder trade with random people. Oh, that's it. That's kind of meh. It's kind of eh. you should be allowed to trade. Alright, let's put the engine efficiency, the storage, and that. So I will have to take one of these out, I guess, when I get the depth module to go even deeper. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's go to my storage. Put some stuff away. Save my game. And I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I gotta use the bathroom. Gotta pee. So, I'll switch to my BRB screen and be back in like 5-ish minutes, I guess. Hello guys, I'm back. Did you miss me? I see you playing sound alerts while I'm gone. I hope you guys got a little stretch or something as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Back to game. Back to game. What was I doing? We are installing stuff. We've got all our upgrades. Actually, hold up. Oh, thank you. I got one thing I want to do now, actually. So, now that I don't need the engine efficiency module right now. I will keep it. For sure. But I don't necessarily need it at the moment. And we are going to go in our prawn over here. Where did I put my prawn? Just over here, right? Where is my prawn? Prawn's over here. We gotta go in the storage of our prawn. Alright. Now, that is full. That is full. Okay. Maybe I'll put it in my Cyclops. And also go to sleep, because it's quite dark. I will take some water. That'll be a good idea. Put that in there. This scanner, I don't really need a second scanner. I'm just gonna throw this away. I don't need it. I don't need that at all, really. We've got a battery we need to charge. Alright. I am dehydrated AF. I would like to keep my cured fish for the moment. I'd like to actually get some more cured fish. But first, let's just drop this useless fucking scanner that we don't need. Yep. Alright, let's go on a salt hunt. Sure, it's nighttime. We can still, hunt for salt. And we're gonna take the sea moth to do it. Because it's fast. Enter the sea moth.
All systems online.
Alright, now, there should be a good amount of salt in this general region. I know I passed a good bit on my way here. There's quartz. I'll take quartz. Why not? I'll take quartz. Could use it later for something, I guess. Occasionally I need quartz. On occasion. Alright, I need salt now, though. I have 8 billion hunks of quartz here, but I need salt. salt. Oops. Oopsie. Ah, here's some salt.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Some titanium. There we go. I was using my habitat builder by accident. Wrong tool. Not the tool for the job I need. Oh, there's some salt. We just need it to cure some fish. For the journey. For the road. Some cured fish for the road. Grab a fish while I'm at it. He was right there for the taking. Wink. Probably just need 3, so I need 1 more bit of salt. Just 1 more hunk of salt would do it. There's some. Alright, cool. 1 more fish. And then we head back. We will take a hoopfish. As much as I want one in my house, I still have not managed to go get one that I didn't use for eating or something. Bruh, can you stop swarming my ship, please? Kinda rude. Kinda rude, not gonna lie. There's a reef back swimming along. Looks like it's gonna be daytime here soon. Alright, fabricators on this side. Cured fish. Gimme. Yippee! Alright. Now, I'll just grab a regular old fish at the moment. Where'd it go? I lost track of it. Crap. I killed it, and then I lost track of it. As usual. I swear sometimes the fish just, like, explode. Alright, we eat this one. And, we use some of that. And then I'm just gonna, like, drop those. I don't need that crap.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, the next thing I want is my drill. But I don't know how to get the drill. Prawn suit depth module. I need the nickel ore. I need the fucking nickel ore. That is my objective that I keep being dumb and not doing. Okay, we have Life Pod 13. We're going back over to the Mushroom Forest, guys. We're going back over the Mushroom Forest. Because that's where the entrance is to the place where I can get nickel ore. Because I don't know how else to do it. And I don't know how to get my drill arm either. I thought I found a piece of the drill arm. I thought I found the full drill arm, but apparently fucking not. Unless the grapple arm is the drill arm and I'm just stupid. Guys, hold on. I'm gonna Google this. Drill arm Subnautica. Prawn suit drill arm. Yeah, I don't have this. I literally thought I fucking had it, and I don't. I swear I found the drill arm. I swear. But whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna be salty about it. I guess I'm wrong, because obviously I don't have it. But I worked hard trying to find it. I googled it, I went to the location, and I scanned that son of a bitch drill arm inside the wreck that had the warper in it, and I don't want to go back to that wreck because the warper scares me. But that bit, I didn't even stream that bit, because it was like a wild goose chase trying to find that stuff. It's when I found the battery charger too. I was like, oh my god, I found the drill arm. I found the drill arm. But no, it's not even in here. It's not even in here. There's nothing. And I'm salty about it. I feel like I'm crazy and I'm gaslighting myself. You guys just wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. You don't get it. You don't understand me. Let's go to this wreck over here. Let's go explore this wreck. Crazy? I think I am crazy. And it wasn't the rats that made me crazy. It wasn't the rats that made me crazy, Lucy. It was my own bullshit.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah. Let's go exploring the shipwreck.
Water, 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 okay, water, water, water.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta explore this wreck first. Gotta see if there's anything of value here. Can I get inside this at all? Maybe the lower bit has an entrance. No. Guess not. Maybe I should swim up to this. No. Nothing. I don't need that. I don't need titanium. You love that you've come back from family time and hit me 3 times and he's like, yep, adds up. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Welcome back, Brussels. I'm just used to being hit now. I'm too focused on other shit, like being an idiot. Alright, guess I'll pick that up. Wink. Alright. Objective, nickel. Nickel ore. Objective. Nickel ore. What is this? Oh my god, there's a battery charger fragment here. Could have used that, like, 3 weeks ago. You came home and family didn't release you until now? Well, I'm glad that your family released you. I hope you had a nice time chatting with them. I know at least your brother seems chill enough. I've talked to him. Actually, I've only briefly talked to him, and he was on my wavelength with whatever joke I was making at the time, so that decided that he was pretty alright. For releasing you? No. Actually, you are now captured by me instead of your family. Now your problem is me. And I won't let you go until stream ends. There's a lot of quartz in here. I don't need that egg. I already have one of those guys. Blink. Yeah, your brother's chill. Yeah, he seemed pretty cool. We're going to find nickel ore, kind of. I keep getting turned around. Where the fuck am I going? That's my house. Nickel ore's this way. Nickel ore is this way. don't threaten you with a good time, well, I guess if you enjoy your imprisonment, that's fine. I find typically here that people do enjoy being imprisoned. Wow, that's a big jump. Big jump. It's like big stretchies. Except it's a jump. Alright, first thing is first. First order business. Fimsh. Eat Fimsh. Alright, back to prawn soup. Now, I have to be careful because there is Leviathan activity past these mushrooms. There is Leviathan activity. I saw him earlier swimming over my head. You missed it. It's pretty cool. I had to wait till the daytime to make sure I could get home, because I couldn't see him in the night. And when I see him, I try to keep tabs on where he is. Or like what his path is, you know? Because he goes in like a circle kind of thing. But yeah, he'll be out here. This is Leviathan territory over here. Also, I dropped a bunch of shit out here. Because I didn't need it. Our goal is nickel ore. Where's the life pod? Life pod is like back over there, so we're in the right direction. I'm trying to stay right on the edge of this biome. That way, if the Leviathan is in the area, I can quickly retreat into this biome. Where he won't get me. Where he can't find me and hurt me. Because I think he doesn't go in this biome because of, well, you know, hard to navigate for his big old body. He gets stuck. He gets stuck. I can barely navigate the freaking sea moth through here. I really should have brought a beacon, though. Silly me. Silly me. But we need to go deeper. I was at like 400 meters before. I'd like to get the depth module. Do you guys have any idea how I get the depth module? Oh, there's a wreck over here. Wait. Oh, fuck off with the goddamn warpers. Just kidding. I don't like the warpers. Yeah, he's... The thing about the warpers is they shoot in a fairly straight line. And they can follow you a long way. As long as I like, zigzag past him, I'll be fine. I think he fucked off, actually. Hold on, let me save here. Because the warpers make me nervous. The warpers give me a bit of anxiety. Now there's one over there, meaning I should go around over here. But they like to camp. They like to camp. Which is incredibly irritating. Their spawns are typically like right around big wrecks in this region, and I find it very irritating. Oh boy, Leviathan up there. I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna be careful and just keep going down over here, I think. Yeah, I see the Leviathan up there. I just need to be careful to stay at the bottom here. It's possible he could still come, like, swoop me up over here, but... You know what? We're just gonna go around this way, actually. Stay by the big rock outcrops, just, is a little extra safety measure. Another goddamn warper? I hate the warpers. And they can actually warp you in front of the Leviathan, which is incredibly annoying. Let's just go out this way. Full on into Leviathan territory, because why the fuck not? Safety who? Careful who? The thing is, if I die, I don't have that much on me. I got like some water, I guess. We're at 300 meters here. Yeah, I hear you, sir. Ow. Wow.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, I think I'm
Passing
cooked.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
My prawn suit survived.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Chat. It's really dark over here. It's really dark. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for the daytime. And hope that he doesn't notice me over here. Because I'm scared if I jump off this, it's so deep, my prawn suit's gonna get destroyed. It's scary. It's kind of more just like, oh shit, for me. Because I really don't want to make another prawn suit. Because then I have to remake all the modules and stuff, right? Like, all the modules go kaboom with my prawn suit. And I don't want to do that. I worked so hard to make my prawn suit, chat. We're just gonna wait till daytime. We're just gonna wait till daytime for a minute. Because I'm not risking it in the dark. I wish I had a backup prawn suit, but I don't. You know what? In the meantime, while we wait, I'm gonna Google where to find the depth module. Location. Where is it located? Okay, so it's not found out in the wild, but I need the moon pool to access the fabrication options. Which here he comes. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I cannot see him. Legit can't see him. He's gonna grab me over here. And it terrifies me. Because I don't want to lose all my stuff. What is the recipe? I need ingot, plasteel ingot, nickel ore. Of course, I need the fucking nickel ore. Everything needs the nickel ore. Everything in its grandma needs the fucking nickel ore. Great, I am so cooked. I am so cooked. It's literally right up there. It's literally right above me. But I can't do anything because it's too dark. But I see it right there, bro. There it is. No!
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to database.
I can't see anything, bro. I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. What the fuck was that? Bro. Let go of my prawn suit, please. No! My prawn suit! No! My baby! No! No! And I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. It's not the Leviathan that's gonna kill me. I'm gonna drown. Because I'm too far down. And I can't go up here because that Leviathan. If I go up, I'm cooked. Well, if I die to Leviathan, I die to Leviathan. I know we did just upgrade him. I'm cooked. I'm dead, guys. What do I have on me? Nothing good. Alright, goodbye, everyone. My prawn suit. My prawn suit. I'm so sad. My prawn suit. Oh, I worked so hard for him. Well. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're gonna remake him. We're gonna rebuild him, guys. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I hoped he would let go of it, and he didn't. Alright, my Cyclops is right up there. I need to go... I need to get aerogel. I need plastic ingots. Meaning I need 20 titanium. I need to get 20 titanium. I've got plenty of diamond. I need some lead. Alright. So... we're gonna make some aerogel. How do I make the aerogel? I need some rubies. I need some rubies. That was so sad. This is the saddest I've ever been in my whole life. Let's go make some aerogel, guys. It's okay, we're gonna bring our baby back. We can do it. Oh, that's my locker. I need to craft aerogel. I need 2 of them. Alright, now I need 20 titanium. First, we're gonna put these away. I have 13 of 20 titanium, okay. I might have 7 more laying around. It's okay, chat. These things happen. They're very sad, though. I'm still grieving my loss. I just want nickel ore, bro. Need 4 more. 3 more. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, I need 2 lithium. I do know I have lithium. There we go. 2 lithium.
Water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Water. Okay. Water. Water. Drip. Water. Splash. Water.
Oh, I need, 1 more set of lithium, I think. Yeah, I need to get 2 lithium. Which is all I have. Well, probably not all I have. All I have in there, anyway. Plastil ingot. Alright. Can I make glass? I can. And I just need a tooth. Enameled glass. Let's get our 2 aerogels out of here. And then we need 2 diamond and 2 lead. 1 lead, 2 lead, and we just need 2 diamonds. Which I know I have a fair few diamonds. I have been collecting a lot of diamond. Let's quartz. Oh wait, there was one. Right there. And there. Alright, we got everything we need to remake a prawn suit. So we're gonna go remake our prawn suit, I guess. We gotta go back to our house. Our base. Our home base. We're gonna bring our sea moth. At least it wasn't my sea moth. No offense to the prawn suit, but like, I would have been even more sad if it was my sea moth. Because I have put my heart and soul into protecting this baby. But hey, I think the fact that I survived and didn't die because of the Reaper... Well, I didn't survive, I drowned. But it wasn't the Reaper that ate me. That should be a plus, right? That's an achievement. I don't know. Do people die from getting eaten by the Reaper a lot? Does the Reaper just eat the people directly? Do you think there are players who have killed a Reaper? Do you think any players ever killed a Reaper? You're just surprised I survived the first time and the second time. It's only happened 2 times. And he hasn't eaten me both times, but he did destroy my sea moth and my sea prawn. Which was really sad. Alright. Now, where is my... There it is. My vehicle maker is right here. No, oh my goodness. This thing's such a mess to get onto. Gotta go on this side, I think. Yeah. Alright, use the vehicle bay. Prawn suit. Make me a new prawn suit. Give me a new baby. Why does he fall on my house? My poor house. What is my hull integrity now that that happened? I gotta move that. How do I tell? How do I tell my hull integrity? How do I tell? I don't know. YouTube guy said there was a thing in the top corner. But I guess not. I don't see anything in the top corner. Let's see about... Hold on. I have a better idea for now. I can't tell what my integrity is. Probably scan the outside. No, I don't think so. Either way, I'm gonna take... Where is my vehicle bay? There it is. I'm gonna take it. No. I want to grab it. I don't want to climb it. Pack it up. Pack it up. And put it, like... No. I want to deploy it. There we go. That should be a good location where it doesn't drop stuff on my house. It'll drop stuff like right here. Instead of on my house. Because now I'm scared my house is going to flood because a prawn suit got dropped on it really hard. You're fine, but you're not the same. You're not the same. You're just not the same, you know?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. You'll never be the first prawn suit. You'll never be the one. He's trying his best, well, he's never gonna be the same. It's not gonna be the same. Alright. Now, I want to go in the moon pool. And I want to see about that depth module and what I need for the depth module. Up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Alright, depth module. I need 2 rubies, 3 nickel ores. The nickel ore is my fucking problem. I just don't understand where to get nickel ore. It's a rare resource found in the Lost River and Lava Zone, used for advanced vehicle upgrades. Stick to the edges of brine pools and cavern walls to avoid Leviathans. Well, I think that area where I was in literally is where I need to go. Maybe. Depths around 900 meters in the Lost River are ideal for finding nickel ore. I'm gonna go look at my radio. Maybe my radio will give me a hint. Maybe my data bank has something. Life Pod 7. I wonder where that is. And if it has anything useful. This is the Aurora black box data. VR suite log, public documents. Okay, whatever. Whatever. What do I need to make now for my prawn suit? Well, I'm not going to make another engine efficiency module. It was too much work, and I don't have stuff. We still need nickel ore. Alright, I can't enter it that way when it's parked. I feel like I was set back so far. I did so much, and I was set back. gonna go in my house. Do I have a radio? I think I have a radio in my house. I think it's upstairs.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh. Yeah, I was too busy. Gimme. Alright, let's go get, like, one of these. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And we're gonna hydrate. Oh, I have a bunch of gel sacks on me. Crap, I don't want those. Whatever. I'll put them in here, I guess. There. Alright. Let's go to the radio. Just kidding. It would appear I don't have a radio in here. Do I have a radio at this house? I don't. Okay. My bad. My bad. Seamoth. Oh, Seamoth. Where did I put my Seamoth? Hello. This way. To the radio to see if they have any information. Any information for me.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time.
Oh?
Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers for the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Oh my goodness. It will arrive in 39 minutes, guys. The Sunbeam will arrive in 39 minutes. What does that mean? What does that mean? Chat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They sent me coordinates. Where are the coordinates they sent me? It's gonna be in data downloads, right? What coordinates did they send me? I wanna go. I wanna go. Wait. Sweet offer. No. Is it Aurora Survivors? No. Guys, where are the coordinates? Should establish direct contact with you during that time. We have a landing site for you. We've sent you the coordinates. What coordinates? What coordinates? I'm so confused. It's not gonna be in my scan data here. Anybody know? Anybody know? I feel like there's so much I haven't done. I feel like there's so much for me to do. But I mean, like... I don't know what they sent me. Hold on. Let's go to the voice log. Day 93. Sunbeam coordinates. It lands on a mountain island. Oh, it's in my beacons. It's in my beacons, guys. It just says it's in my beacons. Okay, where is it? What is it gonna be marked as? Where's the coordinates? Bruh. Is it here? It's not this rendezvous point. It can't possibly be. I've already been there. Hold up. What is Google saying? Oh, it says it shows it after the countdown ends. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Got it. Okay, well, let's get back to doing whatever for 30 minutes until they actually send me the location. First things first, let's go back to my house. Should I try to rebuild my prawn suit in the meantime? Should I, like, maybe I'll do that in the meantime. Try to get my prawn suit upgraded again. I want my modules. I want my torpedo arm. I want all my shit. I want all my stuff, but I need to look at the resources I need. Alright. Blueprints. Don't need this. I do need polyaniline and a computer chip for the energy efficiency module. And then I also want to have the grapple arm, which I don't know how to even use, to be honest. I should have tried to use that, but I didn't think about it. Alright, so we want the grapple arm. I want the torpedo arm. Maybe I should make a torpedo. Maybe I should make the torpedoes. It releases a cloud of toxic gas. Maybe that would get the Leviathan to drop me. Maybe that would make the Leviathan drop me and give me time to escape. I want the jump, too, but I just don't know where to get the nickel ore. I feel like I was in the right area for nickel ore, chat. I really think I was in the right area. And I still have all my power cells and stuff, so, like, I'm actually kind of set. Alright. Let's take my prawn suit. I'm gonna head back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Towards Life Pod 13. Maybe I should. What do I need for the moon? The moon bay. Moon pool, even. Titanium ingot. Alright. lubricant, and lead. Let's get rid of the wiring kit, and we are instead going to build another moon pool. And also... Also, we want the recipe for... I think it should be way down here. Solar panel, quartz, titanium, and copper ore. Okay. So. First, we need a whole fuck ton of titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And we'll also take quartz. I think I also need lead. Copper ore. I need like 14 titanium probably. And like 2 to 4 quartz. Alright, let's go hunt for some titanium. That's the objective here, hunting for titanium. I'll take my sea moth, because it's faster. We need lots of titanium at the moment. So, it's a good region to hunt for scrap metal. Oof. Oof. That was a loud one. Get this. Silver. Titanium? Yep. Anything to scan? Nope. Nothing to scan in there. Back in my moth. Alright. Titanium. Copper. I need titanium. Gold. Alright, well, I'm not gonna complain about getting gold, but... I could use titanium. Because we're gonna build another moon pool. That's the only island with a mountain? Yeah, but they also said that they would send me the coordinates. Google said it sends the coordinates after the countdown is done. Basically. So I just wait. I don't need to worry about the countdown in any way, shape, or form, I think. Also, how do we know that's the only mountain island with a mountain? How do we know? What if I haven't found something? What if I'm missing something? What if I'm missing key information? There's another mountain. How would you know, man? Ow! Bro, that little biter wants me. Oh. Inventory is full. What should I drop? I don't want to drop anything. Gold? Okay. Moth. Come here, moth. Alright, back to the house. Back to my house. undoubtedly will pass all the scrap metal on the way, you know. Alright. I'm gonna leave some stuff, actually, I think, in the moon pool. First of all, I could stand to make more storage. I could make one more storage and use a quartz for it, and I think I'm gonna. Gotta use those resources just to make sure I have enough space. We are going to leave my laser cutter for now, and leave a bunch of health kits. Now, put the empty battery in, and we're gonna put my power cells in there for now because I don't need them. And it will be easier to not need them once I build another moon pool in that region. Alright. We're just gonna make titanium. I need 2 plasteel ingot and 2 lead, 1 lubricant. Lubricant's easy too, it's in the same region. Same region. So I have 10 right now. I need 20 total. But I think I have some in here. Okay, I need 8 more titanium. There we go. 8 more titanium. So 2 more metal scraps, really. Actually, no, I need 10 more titanium. Because 10 to 12 more. Because I need to make solar panels, too. I need to make solar panels. I forgot about that. Subnautica today? Indeed, indeed. Hello, Toady. How are you doing? You missed the most tragic thing to ever happen. A Reaper got my prawn suit. It was quite devastating. So now we're remaking the prawn suit, and I'm making a new moon pool in a region, and in a different region. For convenience, basically. And we're currently waiting on the sunbeam to land and give us coordinates. Because Google says we have to wait for it to land before it will give the coordinates. Ah, here's some scrap metal. I need to find 3 hunks of scrap metal. But how are you doing today, Toady? It's nice to see you. That was nice. That was titanium. Dang, I need 3 more titanium. More scrap metal. Holy shit. I hit the mother load. Alright, let's go back home. This way. You're bored? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that stream can at least entertain you to some extent. You're witnessing me picking up the pieces of my life that the Reaper shattered. Reaper didn't kill me. I've escaped the Reaper twice. I've only had 2 real interactions with the Reaper, and I've managed to escape it both times. But where it killed me was quite far below the surface, so I did not quite make it back up for air. And so I drowned. And it was pretty sad. And I watched the Reaper explode my poor sea prawn. I watched it explode it. Made me very sad. I see the stalkers have been having fun over here. Leaving their teeth. Alright. Random stalker teeth. Copper ore. Alright. Fair enough. Let's go over to my house. That is unfortunate. It was really sad. I shed a tear for my poor sea prawn. I had just upgraded it too, was the thing. It had so many things. It was all decked out. I didn't have torpedoes though, but I had the grapple arm and I had the torpedo module. I just didn't have any torpedoes. You felt like you were watching a horror movie with how tense it was. I was quite scared for myself. We gotta make 2 of the plasteel, or not the plasteel ingot, the titanium ingot. Alright, so now we have 1 of those. Now we got 2. Now we need a lubricant and to go grab our lead. And then we need to grab some quartz. But if you guys will give me a minute. I need just a second because unfortunately I am suffering. I have been suffering for like 10 minutes quietly and I need to stretch. I need to stretch. I'm having really bad muscle spasms. And it's not fun. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Good enough for now, I guess. We'll see. If it keeps hurting the way it's hurting, I will have to end stream. Because I can't take it much more. It's killing me at the moment. CRPS is a bitch, guys. Don't get it. Not that you could, even if you tried. You could probably have like 5 dozen surgeries and never get CRPS. I just had really bad luck. I just had god-awful luck, I guess. Alright, let's go get my lead from the moon pool. I don't know why I'm in my prawn suit. I don't know why. And we're gonna get the titanium and some quartz. Lead number 1. Lead number 2. Titanium. Actually, I have my 2 ingots. How much do I need for that? I need 2. So I want to make 2 solar panels. I probably want to make a fabricator, actually, too, now that I think about it. A fabricator requires titanium, 1 titanium, gold, and table coral. Okay. Put these ones back. I do need a gold. I know I have gold. But where did I put my gold? Did I put it in my house? Oh, it's dark out. Sure is dark here. We're gonna get some table coral as well. Wink. And
welcome aboard, Captain.
no gold there. I'll organize soon. There we have some gold. There we have some gold. And for now, I think we can unpin the energy efficiency module. And we're gonna pin the fabricator recipe. There you go. There you go. That'll be good. Just need 2 quartz. Which I don't freaking have. Yeah, no quartz. We're gonna go find quartz. We're gonna go find quartz. Where's my moth? Moth is over here. Mothy, let's go find some quartz. Let's go find some quartz. Yeah, we gotta go this way for quartz. Ah. Running over fish. There should be quartz over here, because this gets into, like, the red grass. And there's lots of quartz in the regions with red grass. Lots of it. Look, there's some. There's some. As long as there's no Leviathan to eat my sea moth. I swear if my sea moth dies, I actually will cry. I worked very hard on my sea moth. My sea moth is beautiful. It's purple and green just like me. And if it was ever taken from me, I would go with it. I would go with it. I'm gonna jinx myself, be careful. It's fine. I've jinxed myself so many times at this point. But it's okay. We're gonna go towards Life Pod 13. We're gonna make a lubricant first. We need lubricant to build our moon pool. We gotta get the yellow balls. We gotta get the sacks, the fluid-filled sacks, guys. We must find them. And we must be gentle with them. Look, here. Right here. Alright. Now we can make lube. Lube is important, chat. Don't ever underestimate the power of lube. You ever seen those videos of people who have their wedding ring on and, like, never take it off, and then as they age, you know, their fingers get thinner around their knuckles, and their knuckles get more inflamed and stuff, and so they can't get their ring off and whatnot? You ever seen that? And then they use, like, butter or oil to get the ring off. Or soap. Sometimes they use soap. It's crazy what lubrication can do. Or, like, when an animal is stuck in a position, like a fence or... Well, not really a fence, but, like, a tube or something, and then they butter the animal to slip it out of the tube and save it, you know? Maybe it's just... Maybe... Anyway, lube is powerful, chat. That's what I'm trying to say here. In any tight situation where something is stuck, always try lubricant first. Bad brain, bad brain, bad brain. Oh, sussy. Lube can be used for sussy things too, don't get me wrong. You think that almost happened to your grandma's ring? Yeah. It's crazy. Like, I can't really wear rings in general just because I have nerve problems in my hands. So even when I was married, right, I didn't wear my wedding ring on my finger, but I kept my wedding ring on, like, a necklace chain, basically. And I didn't really wear it a lot because I also have nerve pain in my neck. But it was... I don't know, I just could never wear a ring every day. I feel like even if I didn't have all the nerve problems I have, right? That I could just not. I don't know how people do it. They put on a wedding ring and they wear it for life. Like, I get it's an important symbolic thing. Don't get me wrong. Hey look, Sunbeam landing site's over here. The coordinates are here now. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Sunbeam landing site. I hope it's not in Leviathan territory, but it looks like it's in Leviathan territory. Legit. Gonna go thug and get wedding grills? You know what? That'd be kind of based. I enjoy people who like break the norm. Like I get tradition, don't get me wrong, I get tradition can be important, but also though, it's nice to challenge tradition. I'm gonna save right here because I do not fucking trust where it's sending me at the moment. I do not trust where the fuck it's sending me. This is giving Leviathan territory big fucking time. But we are gonna go to the spot where the sunbeam is. I wonder if we're gonna get saved. Is this gonna end the game? If it ends the game, there's so much more I need to do. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Huh? Wait, huh? What the heck? When did this get here? Insert tablet? What tablet? What tablet? Hold up. Chat, where am I? Yeah, I found the ancient ruins that I didn't know were here. How did I miss this all this time? I've been everywhere. The fuck? Bruh. You hear that if you just go straight until the water gets dark, you can find rare items? That's what I was trying to do. Earlier today, I was trying to find nickel ore to upgrade my shit. And I need to go really deep, and I want to go in the lava zone. But to go in the lava zone, I need to upgrade my shit. And to upgrade my shit, I need the nickel ore. So I was trying to go get nickel ore, but I don't know where the hell that is. It's just been described as north of, like, the mushroom tree forest. So here I was going north of the mushroom tree forest, and then bam, Leviathan gets my ass. Butterfly! Or a bird? Oh, I think it's a bird. Okay, okay. Cool. Life form. Oh, look at them. Oh, they're beautiful. All right. Is there a way for me to get around up? Is there a path? There's a cave. Oh my god, chat, there's a cave. Hold on. Let's hydrate. Fuck off. Let's heal. And let's hydrate. And let's eat. There we go. Alright. So, we're clearly going to be switching between knife and flashlight here. What sort of materials can I find? House stuff? House items? Ooh, lithium. Diamond. Oh, did that double drop? No. It looked like 2 items dropped. Oh my fucking god. Can we not? Can we not? Come get me, you stinky spider. I really don't want to kill you, though, is the thing. I think you're too cute to kill. You think it doesn't show up until you get the sunbeam? Oh, so it's not findable until I progress the story. Understood. No, come back. Well, an effort was made. An effort was made. Look how pretty this place is. I want to go up. I want to go up. I've got 8 minutes to explore, I guess. Let's scan these trees. These are new. The bulbo tree. Bruh. Just let me scan my shit. I ain't doing nothing else. I gotta see if there's any new fun plants like this. Can't scan it. Damn, that means I can't have it in my house. It's so pretty, though. I wonder what sort of resources are underwater around this, actually. I need to find a tablet. Oh. Hey, I found a tablet! Chat, I found a tablet. Wow, that takes up a lot of my... I need to place the tablet. Let's insert the tablet we just found laying around. Force field control. Whoa.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database.
I
Performing
see.
structural analysis.
I see. I got 7 minutes to look around before I get saved by the sunbeam, I guess. What the fuck? It's so pretty, though. It's so very classic sci-fi. Like, just squares with, like, engraved lines in them. It's just... I know it's a trope. It gets... Unknown language.
Unknown language. Attempting translation. Unknown language.
Okay, that's... What did it just put? Where did that information go? Alien data. Okay, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It's likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It's likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Okay. Scan data. Alien research. Okay. I'll save. Alright. Let's go further. Let's keep exploring. There's more to explore. Oh, almost fell. What's for here? Is this a door?
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
In the lower section? Okay. Is that this? Pick up ion cube. What the fuck? What do I do with the ion cube? What do I do with the ion cube? Kind of on a timer here. How do I... What do I do with my ion cube? Do I bring it up here? No. Where do I go with the ion cube? I have multiple of these, by the way. I have them in my, Cyclops. I do have them in my Cyclops. How do I interact? Forgot how much you hated talking to Yinger? Ain't that a mood? Ain't that a mood, Toady? I completely relate. She talks excessively in innuendo. Oh, let's go down here.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Actually, hold on. Can I not drop it? Oh, right, because I'm above water.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Enforcement platform somatic. This data set appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some type. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it's possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Construct material. The facility's unknown construct material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam synthesized from off-world materials. There's no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there's evidence the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Layout. The facility consists of the upper engineering section, where this schematic was found, the control room, which is accessed via a security-sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. The control room is the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematics does not detail the operation procedure. Okay. We're going to go back up because we got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes, guys, to get back to that rendezvous location and see if we can find the sunbeam. One minute. I think I can make it. I think I'm close enough to make it, right? This is fine. It's right over here. It's right over here. Make sure all the essence gets inside. Don't waste a drop. Bitch, why? I feel you. Yeah! Skyray. Oh, those are cute. Alright. The rendezvous point's like right over here. We're gonna wait. Hey, look, there's a peeper. Come here, Mr. Peeper. Haha, caught him. Caught him. Okay, so we are at the point where we need to be at. We're on the beach we need to be at. Do I need to go up here? Can I scan this plant? No. "38 seconds, guys. 38 seconds. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm hyped. You now have 17 drops you can't use on Flynn's. Guess you can be happy Varka needs some. True that. Is it boss drops? Whoa! Wait, what is happening? That moved. The alien facility moved. Why does it look like a big gun, though?
Survivor, we see you.
Okay.
Man, I don't know how you held out down there.
Skill.
We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't?
I have a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Oh, God.
No turning back now.
Well, I have no... Maybe...
Down in 10.
Oh, gosh. I'm scared.
8.
I'm scared. Is it gonna get shot? Oh, no.
From the building?
No, 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 no. Uh-oh.
Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Oh, boy. Yeah. I saw that coming. It looked too much like a gun. It looked too much like a gun. Well, that's awfully unfortunate. That's awfully, sad. And now it's nighttime. Chat. I think this one's dead. Oh, no, he just was stuck in the rock. Okay, well. Alien... Oh, it's going back to normal. Great. So, this planet has a defense system. Yeah, it would appear I have more time than I thought. Well, I guess. In the meantime, I need to wait for day, maybe, to explore a bit. Oh, the tablet's broken now. Oh no. Well, I mean, I lowered the barrier here, so that's good, I guess. But you can enter the facility from below, I think. Yeah, that's what I think, too. That's what the, PDA told me. I think we're at the point of the game that YouTube guy keeps talking about where the radio stops sending me coordinates and things to do. Right? Like, we're probably at that point where I have to start reading the PDA a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But that's why I was... Oh, there's a warper right there. Literally almost swam into a warper. Let's see. From below. I'd like it to be light out, though. Especially if there's warpers around, because they blend in, like, insane. You wouldn't believe how much they blend in. Is there anything I can grab as, like, food around here, though? I should be okay with water. But I wouldn't mind getting some food. And this is, I think, nowhere near where I want to build my moon pool, by the way. I just came here because of that timer. There's the freaking warper. There he is. I see him. I see his ass. He's clearly very intelligent. I wonder if he's related to the aliens who, like, made this construct, you know? But also, he can't get up here on the lip. He struggles to get up here. He can't spawn up here, I think. Lead? Alright. I want to wait till it's daytime. When is daytime? It takes too long to be daytime. But I don't want to explore this in the dark. I could see myself building a base here, though. It's a very lovely area. How many bases do I need? I mean, technically, I don't really need any nice bougie bases, but I would like to build a big base with a double-story alien containment unit. That way, I can grow the big plants and stuff. That'd be cool. Daytime, daytime, daytime. Alright. Once the sun reaches the top of the sky and we can see a little bit, I'm gonna go down. You're one drop away from double crowning Varka. That's how badly this boss hates you for Flynn's. Do you not have any dream solvent? You should get a dream solvent. See, there are points in Genshin where I will literally just spend 60 resin on extra weekly bosses for the sake of getting a dream solvent. I've done that many times. Just to try to crown a character in that week, you know? Alright, it's getting lighter. Alright, let's go down. Okay, we got a bone shark here, which makes sense because they're usually in the same territory as the warpers. I just wonder if this is like Leviathan territory too, because it seems Leviathan. It's too much on like a steep cliff to not have Leviathan action going on. But I'm thinking maybe if I like stick to the edges a bit. Is that another tablet?
Passing 100 meters.
I think that's another tablet, guys. Alright, well, found another tablet. That's cool. Anything else further in? Maybe. Some lithium? Okay. I'm gonna go back to my sea moth. And take it. Because it gives me oxygen. Alright. Crazy how it got dark again. Oh, it's because I was in a cave. I'm being dumb. Alright. There is going to be a warper around. I can, like, guarantee it. Can I do anything here? No. Just decoration. Down we go. Now. There's a warper over there. How do I get in from below is the question. I'm gonna have to do some exploring it, I guess. While also trying really hard to avoid warpers, because I hate them. I hate the warpers. And I hear one. Alright, now. Let's have a little look-see here. About what to do. What I can necessarily do. Now, is that a Leviathan? That is a Leviathan right over there. Fuck my life, bro. I don't want my sea moth getting hurt, and I understand now when they say warpers teleport you in front of Leviathan, it's because warpers literally sit in the same fucking areas as Leviathan. If there's a warper, you can probably bet there's a freaking Leviathan. Ouchie. Where is the warper?
Passing 200 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I know. Now, where do I enter these ruins, though? I'm gonna have trouble with entering the ruins. It's gonna be my main issue. And there's the fucking warper over there. I hate it here. Warpers, Leviathans, these pieces of shit. Here, do I go in from here? Oh, it would appear I do. Alright, it appears I do go in here. Yippee! Smells like up Trix in here. What's that, Jimmy? Am I just in the same area that I was? No. It just looks the same. I don't want the ion cube. I do want to scan it, though. Alright, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. I'm hungry. Hold up. And thirsty. This is a dangerous area. Is this just like another religious area? What do I do here? I thought I could control this from below. But I don't know how, where, why. Alien rifle. Can I grab it? I want to grab the rifle. Damn it. Alright. I see how it's going to be. I see how it's going to be. It's going to be fucked up and not let me have it. It's hateful. Hateful game. Hateful aliens. Won't let me take their rifles. Won't let me take their rifles. Look, there's another alien device. Doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human weaponry in form. This device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There's no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. Okay. Let's keep exploring.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this door.
Well, I have the tablet, so let's go. Yippee! Tablet obtained. Is this the control room right here? Interact. Oh, it grabbed me. Oh, it's scanning me. Oh! It stabbed me!
Panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads,
Oh, suddenly we can
"All
translate.
infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Oh no.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank. Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Okay, fine. What did it just download? Energy core. This device houses energy equivalent to a 1,000 MT nuclear megaton. I'm guessing nuclear detonation. Don't yell at me if I'm wrong. I don't know MT. Which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike targets in orbit. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. Well, yeah, we got that much. Ion cube. This green mineral substance has no entry on periodic table. It has an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially, cubic appearance suggests it's been cut from a larger deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Goddamn. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner. Likely used as batteries, but would require substantial power source to be recharged. Valuable energy source. Okay. Have a safe drive home, Mad. Have a safe drive home. Alright, so is there nothing else I can do in here because of the fact that I'm infected? I mean, I get it. I get it. If there's some sort of... I'm just gonna try again. I'm gonna let it poke me again, I guess. Yeah? Yeah, still no. Okay. Look, look. Always get a second opinion, man. Don't scream at me. Always get a second opinion. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? I don't understand what I do now. I don't get what I do. Oh, right, I need to... Ouch. Man, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Another tablet here. What do I do with the tablets? Is there another place to put tablets? Should I put tablets in other ruins that I find? I don't really understand what the tablets are for. I don't get what the tablets are for. Maybe I put them in other ruins. I'm guessing I put them in other ruins. That's my best guess, chat. That's the best that I can guess. They go in other ruins. And if they don't, well, I guess I'll just come back here. Not really that big a deal. If I miss something to come back. It seems like a place I'd have to come back to anyway. Did I miss any ionic cubes, though? That's what I want to find. I haven't figured out what the hell to do with them yet, but still. My princess is in another ruin? I guess so. Have I been looking for my princess? Is that what I've been doing? Trying to find my princess? Anyway, back to whatever my previous fucking objective was. Go build a moon pool somewhere. We are going to see which direction is my house. House is that way. Cyclops is way that way. We gotta go... I don't know where I'm supposed to go. We gotta go towards LifePod 13.
Passing 100.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You wanted to make a Mario reference when I said in another ruins. That would probably require me to know Mario. The only Mario game I've ever played before is Super Mario Galaxy, and that was literally over a decade ago. That was so long ago. Alright, we're just gonna make our way back this way. Hugging the edges and hoping to God that Leviathans don't see our ass. Can I not hit that? I guess those aren't breakable materials. Away we go, away we go. My poor sea moth. My poor sea moth. This is a dangerous area. This area is very dangerous. I don't like it. Oh, inventory full. Alright, well. I guess that is what it is. I'm sorry, my trusty steed. Hold on. Can I repair you? Do I have my repair tool? I don't have my repair tool. I think I dropped my repair tool last time. I think that's what happened before. I lost my repair tool. I need to make a new repair tool, guys. And avoid the Leviathan, wherever the fuck he is. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Ow. I'm a bad driver, and I'm scared I'm gonna injure my sea moth. Where is my house? My house is that way. It's so dark, guys. It's so dark. I can't see anything. I'm going the wrong way. It's so dark. I'm going the wrong way. And I'm scared. Because it's dark. Your phone's gonna die? Rip Jimmy. I hope you're able to charge it soon. Oh, we're getting back into safety. We're getting back towards safety. Okay. Okay. We're back in the weeds here, and we're on the border of weed territory with stalkers and Leviathan territory over there. Because I think we're towards either the front or the back of the Aurora. But either way, I ain't fucking risking it with my poor sea moth being injured. I need to take it back to my Cyclops. It needs to go back to the Cyclops to get repaired. Because my Cyclops automatically repairs it now. Or I could just stop by my house for a bit. I'm going to stop by my house, and I'm going to make a new repair tool, and I'm going to repair it. Because I just feel scared. Alright, alright. What do I need to make a repair tool? First, let's go inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. What the fuck do I do with these alien tablets? Hold up. Let me just put them there, I guess. Along with my stalker teeth. I need a repair tool. Silicone rubber, cave sulfur, and titanium. Okay. I can make a repair tool. Since I lost mine. Aw, is little baby scared of the dark? Yeah. Well, it's less scared of the dark and more scared that my sea moth was gonna get exploded by what was in the dark. Because I was in Warper and Leviathan territory, and my sea moth has like 40 HP. My sea moth is gravely injured. And I would like not to lose both my prawn and my moth in one single stream. That would make me feel very inadequate. Alright, there we go. He's repaired. He's repaired. We're good. Let's save while he's... Yeah, save. Alright, now. Now. Let's see what I have food-wise. Okay, I absolutely need to put some shit away. What do I need for the moon pool plus the fabricator? I have everything I need. For everything I want to make. I might need one more titanium. I think I need one more titanium. Which is fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll just bring two, in case. And I can put away the silicone. I need the table coral. Okay, cool. We're good. Let's go build a new moon pool in a different region. Alright, let's see. This direction. LifePod 13. And let's also drink some water and I guess eat my last fish. I could use some water. Actually. to bring with me. I don't recycle enough to, like,
Welcome aboard,
not also
Captain.
have water occasionally. Alright, we're gonna drink 2. And then bring 2 more. Also... HP kit. We'll use that. And we'll grab 1 more HP kit. And I'm gonna put away... some diamonds, some cave sulfur. I'll leave some ion cubes here. I have some on my Cyclops as well. This might be a dumb question, but if the Leviathan destroys my sea prawn, if it destroys my sea prawn, does that mean that everything that was in my sea prawn was dropped in that area? All my items? Like, are my items reobtainable? That's the question. Or were they destroyed along with the prawn? Because that's entirely possible. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Hold up. Life pod's over here. That's fine. I'm gonna go this way first. Ah, fuck. I am such a garbage driver. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, fish murder. Hit and run. I really like those little yellowfish, too. They remind me of flounder from, The Little Mermaid. Sorry, I couldn't remember what it was called. I don't know my Disney princesses, chat. I know, Rapunzel and Snow White. You asked me about any of the others? Actually, I know Moana. I watched Moana once. It was okay, I guess. It wasn't, like, any sort of groundbreaking movie for me. However, I know it was a groundbreaking movie for animation and animators. So I'll give it that. I'll give it that. Disney developed, new technology for both Rapunzel and Moana. Basically new, like, AI. Not like generative AI, right? Like AI in a way that's not ethical. It's ethical AI. And it's like video game AI. Where it's used to predict the motion of the hair for different hairstyles. So they had to first do that for Tangled because the amount of hair that Rapunzel had. And then they had to do it again for Moana because of Moana's hair type, because they hadn't made people of color in their 3D movies. So they had to develop new technology to handle the hair of people of color. And then they went even further upon that with Encanto, where they started developing AI to predict the movement of, like, 4C hair and Afro. Basically, like, indigenous and Afro hair. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. It's always, it's good to see technology improve to be more inclusive. I'm a huge fan of that. There's my nerding out about animation. That's the most you'll ever get out of me about good things Disney has done. It's kind of the most things good Disney has ever done. Alright, so I think Moonpool here. I think Moonpool right here. What do you guys think? Good idea? Good spot? Good location? Right on the edge of Mushroom Forest? Right on the edge of Mushroom Forest, towards Leviathan stuff?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We are going to build a moon pool right here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
And we're gonna have one edge. Okay, can't go there, right? Here. There we go. Now, we need some solar panels on this bad boy. We get two solar panels on him.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Alright, now inside we gotta go build a fabricator.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Fabricator's over here. We're gonna build the fabricator on this side, so it sort of mimics our other, moon pool. Alright. So now we have a fabricator, which is great. Now, we can look at what else we make. I do want to build the upgrade module in here, meaning I need a computer chip, copper wire, titanium. Alright, so let's get the moon pool off, the solar panels off, and the fabricator off. And instead, we need computer chip, which requires table coral, gold, and copper wire. And we'll need an extra copper wire for this. So we need 2 copper wire, meaning we need 4 copper total. I've got gold. I need 1 more table coral. Okay, so copper is what I need. Titanium. Alright. But I feel like this is maybe a good place to build a base. This will be a good place to have a house. This will be a good place to have a house, chat. I'm gonna, I think, make sure that there's a house here. I should put a beacon over here, now that I think about it. Do I have a beacon in my inventory? No. No. Okay, that's fine. We gotta get some table coral and copper. Alright, first, let's go on the outskirts of this. To find materials and resources, because I don't want to swim underneath everything and get hit a billion times. Besides, I just repaired this, but it's already damaged again from hitting so many fish on the way here. Some fish do damage when I hit them, and it's really annoying because I can't help that I hit them. They just swim in my way all the time. Anything up here? Alright, now, there's usually good stuff on these walls. In these areas. Lithium and such can be found around this region. I'll take this. I need titanium. Oh. By the way, if you guys didn't watch my short review on Demon Tides, you absolutely should. It was really an end-of-stream review, right? So it didn't go in-depth. And it did have spoilers for the game. But there were some things I noticed with like the animations that I highlighted that I felt were really well done. Specifically in that final boss fight with Ragnar, there was a specific animation I called out during the fight that I brought up again at the end that I just feel was incredibly well done. It was just pretty phenomenal. Inventory full, right? Alright. I have titanium. I need a quartz. I'd like to get a quartz. That way I can build a shelf. And if I want a quartz, I can actually just go up here, I think. Well, I think it's a little further, but we are going to have it so we can make a cabinet in our new moon pool. And maybe build base stuff over there. I wouldn't mind that. Wow, there's a lot of scrap here. I gotta go buy this big tube of coral. Ooh, there's so much stuff right there. Hold on, I'm gonna leave my sea moth over there for a minute and swim back. Because if I swim back like this, I'll know where those resources are, and I really want those resources. So yeah, I'll do things the slow way just so I have a spot. I should really keep a beacon on me that I can place temporarily in locations for, like, when I have to go back to my house and stuff. I think I'll do that from now on. I think that might be a good idea. Almost back. Yum. Yum. I need some quartz. How are you guys doing, chat? You've been quiet. Not that I mind if you're quiet. Like, I enjoy the lurkers too. But I hope you guys are doing well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, first. Let's... I need a fuck ton of titanium. Alright, so that's all the titanium I can make. I need some quartz. Just vibing after a long day. You have 6 hours to get the remaining pools you need in Star Rail. Oh, you're a Star Rail player too? I don't do crossover onto Star Rail because I don't like turn-based. I did give it a try. Back in 2023, I gave it a try. And then I had a bunch of surgeries, and I just never picked it up again after I had surgery. You should be good, but you're scrambling. Who are you pulling for? Who are you pulling for? You just like Star Rail too, sorta? What the fuck happened here? Why did that get moved? The fuck? March 7th, Evernight? Oh, nice! I do like March 7th. Alright. Bruh. It's grabbing all the stuff in my aquarium. It's grabbing my aquarium, guys. What the fuck? I'll fix that. I'll fix that. I just gotta put some stuff away, I guess. Put some lead away, diamonds. Put the lubricant away, I guess. I'm gonna go move this. What the fuck? Pick up my gravity trap. Put it back over here, where it belongs. There we go. Do your thing over there, gravity trap. The fuck? You're on your Trailblaze only challenge account? Fair. I think it's cool you have challenge accounts. Meanwhile, I just like... My challenge is to build every single character in the game, I guess. The only characters I do not own in Genshin are Eula, who I will never own. I just decided at this point I don't want her. Nefer, who I'd like to own, but I skipped because I got C4 Durin. Because Durin's very important to me as an Albedo enjoyer. Albedo's my favorite character in the whole game. So I really, really desperately wanted Durin. And I got him to C4 after we did a donathon. A lot of people donated for certain rewards and stuff. Oh, my cuttlefish is all big now. Look how cute he is. He got even bigger. Anyway, I love him. Alright, I need quartz. I need quartz. I need to sleep. You need albedo? So, back in 2023, before my surgeries, right, I was working a standard job, and I got paid a fair amount, and I had extra money. So back then, I would whale on Genshin. So I do have C6 albedo. He was my first character to C6. Zero fucking regrets on that. I don't care if he's meta. I don't give a fuck about any of that. He's my favorite. And so I wanted C6. And, so the characters that I ended up getting at C6 were my top 3 characters. Albedo, Ganyu, and Ito are all C6 at this point. What did I want to do? I want my beacon. I want to take my beacon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's in one of these, right? Oh, I'll take the table coral. Take that. Alright, well. Take that. What do I need to make water again? Table coral and salt. Right. So I need salt and quartz. Both. And for now, we'll do that. There's only 2 geo characters you can use on your challenge account, and he's one of them. Who's the other? I recently got C3 Zubai. I had really insane luck on her C3, where I got her in a tin pool. Let's see, I need quartz. So quartz is gonna be like over here. Let's just take the prawn. Just take the prawn for my quartz. Why not? And I'll need salt and quartz. That's the 2 resources I need at the moment. You only have 1 C6 who... I believe all of my standards except Mizuki. Actually, I think Mona might also not be C6. I think my standard characters are C6. I ended up getting C2 Columbina as well. I don't have any cons on Flynn's, unfortunately. I wish. Right now, I'm trying to get Varka's weapon. Who knows? I don't have a lot of disposable money at the moment, so not certain it'll happen. I might just have to be alright with him having Wolf's Gravestone. Or I could potentially, since I buy Battle Pass, I could just give him like an R5 talking stick. Because that's what he's using in the event. I wish I still had the money to just like C6 characters, but unfortunately, life decided to throw me a curveball. That was my biggest L, not CRPS, not being able to C6 all the characters I want anymore. My biggest L was never being able to work again. But I mean, I work in unconventional ways, I guess. I have an unconventional way of working. Actually, let's go back to my prawn. Every time you try pulling for Aoife, you get that banner's 5-star instead. Oh, Brussels can relate. Brussels can relate. Oh my god, I have witnessed Brussels Aoife luck with my own 2 eyes. That shit is so bad. Brussels is like, finally, somebody who understands my pain. Aw, thank you for the head pats. And yeah, it does suck for me. I mean, I try not to talk about it excessively, but in my panels, there's a bit of information about the condition I have. It's called CRPS, Complex Regional Pain Syndrome. It's a very, very rare dysfunction of the nervous system that resulted from me having some surgeries and sustaining some very, very severe nerve damage. specifically in my chest and arms. I do recommend, if anything, look into it. Google it. Educate yourself a little, because most people have never ever heard about it until I say something. Which, like, I don't always talk about it because it sounds very woe is me when I talk about it, because it's such a bad condition. But it's also, I also like to educate, you know? You did look it up after you watched my stream? That makes me happy. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that, actually. Anybody taking a minute to learn honestly means more to me than words can express. Because I sort of started streaming to educate about it a little. I mean, I have my fun here, don't get me wrong. We mostly have fun. We mostly have a good time. Have a baller time. But I also do bring it up. And if you click on the panel in my bio, in my about section, if you click on my panel, the image itself, it does take you to sites where you can donate. I believe it takes you to either the CRPS Warriors Foundation or Dysautonomia International. One of the two. But both of those are good things. If you ever feel like donating to people who have the condition, those are the places to go. I actually, one of my goals with my stream is I would love to get big enough to, like, do a fundraiser for it. But I think first, my biggest thing on why I've never done a fundraiser for it is because I don't make a lot of money myself. And so usually when it comes to money, I ask for the money. Which, I don't, like, beg people for money all the time. Don't get me wrong, I hate doing that. But, you know, I stream to entertain. So, tips are well appreciated all the time. I do love tips. I love getting paid. I love having a little free cash to spend on something or another once every couple months. But, if I ever popped off, I would absolutely do a donation pool for, CRPS Warriors Foundation or Dysautonomia International. That will be my goal. I'll do a charity stream as soon as I'm no longer the charity case. That's the condition. I guess that's just how it is. I gotta pop off and then I'll do a charity stream. Because I'll have enough money to afford sacrificing, asking you guys for your money, and saying, send it to somebody else who needs it, you know? As dumb as that sounds. We gotta make lots of water, guys. We're dehydrated and we're running low on our stock. We're running low on our water. What do I need for the filter? Oh, right. That's just the basic. Isn't there, like, an ultra water? There's, like, an ultra water. I found one before. I just don't know how... I don't know how to get the recipe. Espathra. You can help by throwing money at me. It does help. My goal this year, chat, is to have to pay taxes on my stream revenue. Meaning I have to make $600 in stream rev this year. That's the goal. That's the goal. Not that I am pressuring you guys to spend, but if you have the money to spare and you could help me make my own money, it would mean the world. Alright, let's store some water there. And go back to our sea moth. Where's our sea moth? Where's our sea moth? Over here. Over here. Because it has a bunch of resources over there. And I need to build a storage unit, meaning I need quartz and I need titanium, which I have, so I can afford going back to my sea moth. I need a beacon! That's what I fucking need, a beacon. God, I keep forgetting my beacon. It's in here. I think it's in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's my beacon! Let's go! There's my beacon. Sea moth over here. Alright, I'm much happier now. I've got water. Yeah, I got... Do I have copper ore? I don't have copper ore. I need to find copper ore, but that'll be after. Where's my sea moth? Did I pass it? I did pass it. I did. Sea moth is right over here. I remember going over this way towards my house. I passed some good resource areas, basically. I'm trying to find those again. That's why I left my sea moth to begin with. That's why I left it. Wait, why is it over here? Did it get moved by the fucking stalkers? No, I don't think it did. I think I left it in this area. Yeah, I did. I'm being silly. I was like, did the stalkers attack it in the meantime? Sure hope not. They didn't. They left it alone. I don't think the stalkers go for it when you're not in it, to be honest. Seems like they stop giving a fuck as soon as you exit. But who knows for certain. Alright. So. First of all. Let's get in it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Shine his light over there instead. Some titanium. Copper, yes. Titanium. Copper. Yeah, boy. Let's go. By the way, Toad, who's your favorite in Star Rail? And do you play it for the story? Because I know, I just hear the story's really good. Brussels is always talking about how good this story is. And I believe it. I believe it. Hoyo does pretty well with their writing. Oh, no. The music. Okay, I get it. I totally get that. You know what people say in the fandom? Hoyo's a music company first and a game company second. And I think they're right. Where'd that bladderfish go? There it is. Gimme. And water. I need another fish to kill. I need to kill another bladderfish. Alright, maybe one more. One more bladderfish has to go. I like killing them because they're the easiest. They're the slowest fish. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to just grab that. There we go. Kill it, eat it. There we go. The Immortal Maide is your favorite character. HSR music's fire. He got you into the game. Fellow Maide enjoyer, good taste. Though your favorite overall is Adventurine. I like Adventurine's design a lot. Although I've said this before in relation to Luke in Wuthering Waves, right? I'm not really into blondes. I don't know. You want to test if he has the stamina to match the immortality if you get what... I get what you mean. Trust me, we thirst in this chat. Occasionally I will play a dating sim as well. I've played the Arcana. I'm actually planning to get back into that soon. I want it to be a weekly stream where, like, once a week we stream the Arcana. I think that would be great. Chat gets hella thirsty. Chat gets hella thirsty for that one. But I can't make it like a stream where I do it all the time because first of all, you have to pay to unlock the keys. Or like do daily commission stuff and watch ads. So sometimes I'll get on when I'm not streaming and I'll collect a key or two just through ad watching or something. But for the most part, it's like we continue on if chat gives subs. That's for the most part. Alright, now we gotta head to the edge of the mushroom forest. It's dark out, which makes it harder to navigate. I really should have had a beacon in the first place. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. We'll find our moon pool eventually. I'm gonna leave the beacon by the moon pool. Probably make more beacons in the future to leave places. I don't know if there's a limit to how many beacons you can have. There's probably a limit, but... Alright, now... we have to... There it is! We found it! Yippee! We found it. Alright. Now. Let's go put our moon pool in it. Not our moon pool. Let's go put our sea moth in the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it's nighttime, so my electric power is going down quickly. Especially because my sea moth is now docked. But it's fine. I might just put another solar panel if necessary. There we go. Right here. Bam. Locker obtained. Now. To sort and organize a little bit. Do I want to build a base here, chat? Do I want to build a base here? That is the ultimate fucking question. I do want to make a computer chip and some copper wire. So I'm going to take the copper back. I only have 3 copper, meaning I will need 1 more copper. Did a fish just jump through the bottom of the moon pool? Alright, we do want to build a base here. We do want to build a base. Got it, got it. We'll build a base here. I feel like it's a good area. So, first we got our computer chip. I need... What was it I wanted to make for... I wanted, like, the recycler of energy or whatever. Prawn suit MK2. Where do I get kyanite? The fuck do I get kyanite? Jesus. Okay, so grappling system we need benzene, advanced wiring kit, titanium, and lithium. I have benzene. It's over at my Cyclops on the other side of the map. On the other side of the freaking map. However, my prawn suit is already in the center of the map-ish. About. And I also want the depth module, but again, I need the fucking nickel. I need the nickel ore. And I don't know where to get the freaking nickel ore. It's fine. 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 Everything's fine. What did I even need the computer chip for? Why was I making the computer chip, guys? 25 minutes ago, I was making a computer chip for something. Probably this. Probably this. Because I need the polyaniline as well. And I'm like, bruh, I don't remember. I don't remember what I was doing. It's fine. We're going to build a new house here. We need plasteel ingot, meaning we need a fuck ton of titanium, guys. We need an absolute ass load of titanium. We're going to get rid of, like, everything in here that's not titanium. I am, however, going to drop my beacon, edit the name,
oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. Actually. Base. There we go. Now we have it marked for good. We have it marked. And we can build our base here. But the first thing we need to do is get an absolute assload of titanium. Where's my sea moth? Did I dock it? Did I dock my sea moth? I didn't think I docked it. No, I did dock it. I did dock it. Alright, we're gonna build a base here. And then we're gonna go explore deep and probably die to the Leviathan bunch. Probably get our ass whooped by the Leviathan.
Systems online.
But it's fine. I wish my Seamoth got repaired at the moon pool as well. But we gotta head back up this way to get titanium. Back to the seaweed kelp forest. Back to the kelp forest in the outskirts of the kelp forest. Where we came from. Which is no biggie. This area here is really good for finding, like, lithium and salt. Also good for diamonds. Also good for diamonds and gold. Alright, we're getting into stalker territory, meaning scrap metal. Scrap metal galore. Oh, sea moth. Come here. I'm gonna repair it. There we go.
Aboard, Captain.
Much better. Much better. I gotta take good care of my baby. And I did kind of, like, smack her real hard when I got out. I'm just a little guy in this big, big ocean. You know who my favorite Star Rail character is? Sparkle. I love Sparkle. And Sparkle's, like, intro video, trailer, whatever it was. Oh my god. Peak. Peak! Beautiful. Gorgeous. The colors. Goddamn. Everything I like in art, Sparkle is. Have I seen the Sparkle SP? What's SP stand for? Also, I know you left, like, before I finished yesterday, so I didn't get to show you my characters on Genshin or anything. But I will tell you, I have everybody at Friendship 10. Every character I own, other than Zubai, Itlua, and Varka, are at Friendship 10. I have all of their name cards. Also, all of my characters, except for Amber, Noelle, and I think Barbara, are level 90. Level 90. It means special. It's the alt forms. Give me a minute. I'll Google it. Sparkle SP. I have seen that. And it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's so very, like, Alice in Wonderland coded, in my opinion. If we're talking about the, like, recent. It's recent, right? It is really recent. Sparksy. Let me Google her. Sparksy HSR. She's so Alice in Wonderland coded, and I adore it. I adore it. Let's save as well. Might as well. She is incredibly, incredibly my aesthetic. I love that shit. I eat it up. Okay, let's go back to my mushroom forest base. We're gonna get more materials in a minute. I think it's okay to swim up here. I think it's alright to swim this close to the surface. I wonder why the aliens were trying to blow up the planet here. I imagine because of the virus. Whatever virus there is. Because I've seen the infected, right? I've seen the glowing green spots on some of the sharks, on some of the spiders, that sort of stuff. I've seen the infected. Also, even on some of the fish that, like, are catchable to eat and stuff. I've seen it. Maybe not on a peeper or anything, but on some of them. Maybe on, like, the predatory fish, I guess.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen
What the
efficiency
fuck?
greatly decreased.
What's happening? What is happening?
What are you?
What the fuck? That was weird. That was weird. Oh. Anyway, I'm not going crazy. I'm not seeing things. I didn't see anything, chat. I didn't see anything. There's no hallucinations. There's no hallucinations here. The hallucinations are not in the room with us right now. You get Danganronpa vibes from Sparksy sometimes. I can see it. It's low-key the edgelordness. Not to insult Danganronpa. I love a good edgelord. It's just like Sparkle is such a fucking edgelord. Alright, I need to make some plasteel ingot. And then to make the reinforcements, I need lithium. I need lithium. And I'm gonna have to, like, reinforce it quick. I do have lithium. Okay, cool. Cool. Good. Titanium ingot, even. They threw in so many references with her. References to, like, specifically to Danganronpa. I feel like Junko has, to an extent, Alice in Wonderland vibes. To an extent. Alright, I need more lithium. I need more lithium. Alright, I see how it's gonna be. We need one more plasteel ingot. And to do so, we need more lithium. So, we're gonna go find lithium. First, I'm gonna hydrate before I dehydrate. Boink. Good thing we're in a region for lithium. So we're in business here. Danganronpa and others. Danganronpa also has an anime, right? It's not just a game. Maybe I should play it sometime. I don't know if you guys would care to see me play something like that. It's sort of up to you. You guys, I'm always open to suggestions on games like, whoa, I'm stupid. That was dumb. That was really dumb of me. I'm always open to suggestions on games. I think coming up, right, in the near future, I'll be doing some more platformers. I really enjoy them. It's just because I enjoy them so much. So, A Hat in Time was recommended to me. Also, there's another game coming out called Budsy 4. Budsy 4, it's actually by the same creators of Demon Tide. It's by the same dev. Which I believe is indie game creator. Which is why I keep plugging it so much, too, because it's not even like a corpo thing. It's just like a small team of people, I think. Foam shark. I need to head back this way. Ain't forcing me to read that much. As if I haven't played the Arcana and read like a fuck ton, you know? I don't mind reading, you guys. I literally have been recording an audiobook on and off, but I just don't think anybody's listened to it. I think one person listened to it, and that's it. So I didn't know if it was worth it to, like, keep going. But at this point, I'm like, maybe I should keep going just because I know that I enjoy it a lot, right? Like, I like reading to you guys. It's also good practice to read out loud. Yeah, it's a work in progress. But do you know the series, The Heaven Official's Blessing? It's a novel. It's a Chinese novel series. It's a romance. It's gay romance, but it's very, 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 like, low-key. But yeah, I've been recording The Heaven Official's Blessing. It's in my server. Hold on. Yeah. Here, feel free to join my Discord if you like. No pressure, obviously. But, like, I send going live notifications. We talk about Starro. We talk about Genshin. We got game channels. We got art channels, stuff like that. But yeah, Heaven Official's Blessing is one of my favorite series of all time. It has its issues, but it's also just so incredibly good, in my opinion. Despite that, like, it is my favorite series of probably all time, other than maybe The Gray Man. It's my favorite romance of all time. There we go, there's some titanium. Nice server I got, thank you. I quite love my server. I've had it, I made my server, I think in like 2020-ish. It used to be strictly a Genshin server until I made my VTuber model. Not the one I'm using, but I did make my own original model. This one I got as a gift from my favorite artist, Rain Strive. She literally gave it to me on my birthday as a gift. Like, straight up a birthday gift, and I was shook. I was shook.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we need to go back down, I think, to find some. We need to find lithium. So that means we need to be looking for, like, shale outcrops. Which I'm too far in for those, I think. We gotta go back towards the mushroom forest. It might be towards, like, the western mushroom forest or something. I'm not certain. But we need lithium, specifically. And I feel like these outcrops are good for it, but maybe I've picked them clean and stuff hasn't respawned, or, you know, various things. It's really the shale outcrops I need.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I think there's another right up here. But yeah, I hang out on my server a lot. Voice chat's pretty active in there. Damn, where's all the shale? This is crazy. And I keep bonking my ship, and I feel bad. I feel like I'm damaging it when I do that. I think I am damaging it when I do that, actually. I think it's a maybe. I think it's a for sure damaging it. Alright, alright. Let's go further this direction. Maybe there'll be some stuff. We need lithium. Not that I'm like gonna complain about other stuff, but I would not mind some lithium. Titanium's fine too, I guess. I guess titanium's alright. Need lithium. Not all this other junk, but like all this other junk is right here and I can't help myself but take it because I'm a fucking loot goblin. I just can't help it. I see stuff, I take. I need the freaking drill arm. Look at that. Look at that lithium. Right there for the taking if I just had the right arm on my prawn suit. It's also so dark right now. It's not making it any easier to find lithium. Not making it any easier to find what I want. I either need the lithium itself or a shale outcrop, and I need to start ignoring other shit. I need to ignore it. Not give it the time of day. Gotta ignore it like a cringy ex-boyfriend. Oof. My poor ship. It's all damaged again. Can I get the squids in my house? Is that something I can do? I want the little squids in my house. I've never found their eggs, though. I've never found their eggs before. It makes me so sad. Scrap metal. Cool. It's not what I want. Not what I want. Where the heck is all the lithium at, bro? Am I just in the wrong area? I feel like this is the right area with these big walls by the mushroom forest. But maybe it's a different mushroom forest. Wow, my poor, poor sea moth. I keep hitting fish. It sucks. Here. Anyway. Lithium, lithium. I'm just gonna keep looking, I guess. Am I in the wrong spot? Maybe I need to be like more over here. I don't know, I feel like if I go over here I go in Leviathan territory and then I'm cooked. And then I'm cooked. But where the fuck is the lithium? You know what? Screw it. We gotta look. Just kidding. We don't gotta look over there. We don't have to go over there. I don't have to do that to myself. Where the hell is all the lithium? I hate it here. I hate it here. There's so much scrap, but no lithium. Alright, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. Hey, at least it's daytime. And I'm gonna find lithium. But it's not over in this area, I think. I don't know if it's over here. Maybe it is. Maybe it's more around. Anybody know where I can farm some lithium? Some awesome lithium that I need desperately to build a house? I want to build a house and an alien containment unit, and it's gonna be epic. No. There's a second mushroom forest, right? There is a second. There's another area with mushroom forest that I can go to, I think. Maybe it's over here. This place called the Dead Zone? That sounds scary. That sounds like I'm gonna die over there. Are you certain I can trust this information? It sounds like you're trying to kill me, actually. But I guess what chat says is law. If I go in the dead zone, is it gonna spawn one of, like, the Emperor things? I've never seen one. I've never seen the Emperor. But apparently, it's like the edge of the map. Okay, well, there's my Aurora. Not my Aurora. There's my Daft Punk, even. Well, where the frick is more? I mean, maybe I have lithium here. It'd be cool if I had lithium here. I'd like that very much. Okay. Can we get up? Thank you. Lithium. Yes! I do have lithium here. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry. But that's fine. How's my battery? Let's change. Let's put this battery away and take this battery. Alright, lithium obtained for my house, for housing purposes, because I'm gonna need it for my base and for reinforcement. I will die so fast, I fucking knew it. I knew not to trust you. You sounded like you were up to no good. Why would I trust anybody telling me to go to the dead zone? That sounds incredibly cursed and dangerous. They named it the dead zone for a reason, I'm sure. Any lithium in here? No. No. Alright, well, let's go kill some fish. And then build our base. Because I want to have a base to return to when I die. It's the game's way of enforcing the map order. That's what I thought. I actually think I entered it earlier. I'm not even gonna lie. I think that I was briefly in it earlier because of the Leviathan. I'm fairly certain that I saw one of the, like, Emperors fly by my side into the rock, but, I'm not sure. It could have been the Reaper. It was very brief, and I was trying to get away, and it was really dark as well. It was really dark, too. Alright, we're gonna go over this way. Now that I have my lithium. This is danger zone. This is danger zone. Maybe I should go back. Maybe I should go back. No, it's fine. I'll go this way. It's fine. If I die, I die. It's just giving... I know there's the areas where there's the Reaper a lot of times. Yeah. I forgot to kill a fish. Yeah, I know. I just gotta kill some fish. I gotta kill this spadefish. Alright, let's eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Stay away from me, sir. Alright, there we go. We got enough fish. The Ghost Leviathan is the strongest thing in the game. From what I understand, if you spend, like, more than 30 seconds in the dead zone, it will spawn more and more, essentially. Up to, like, a total of 6 or something, and they'll just eat you and force you back into the bounds of the game by killing you. And I imagine if you die with your shit in the dead zone, that it's just gone. You just have to accept that L. You can't even go find it, you know? Alright, let's see. We want to find my base, which is right over here. But I also know over this way is Leviathan. Because I saw him over there. Once you get deeper, anyway. I don't know if he's this shallow. I don't think he comes this shallow. I don't know, he might. You know what? I have space for that. I have space. Do I still have space for one more? No, I don't. Actually, I do, maybe. Maybe I have space for one more scrap. If there is any. Guess not. Guess not. Oh well, I hydrated to hydrate then. But hey, I promise you, if you ever want to trick somebody that's gullible, just wait for me to collab with Mad. Just wait for me and Mad to collab, because I fuck with her all the time. She's so easy to trick. It's so much fun. I'm a bit of a prankster myself. I'm a bit of a devious little guy on occasion. Get up to no good. We do weekly Lethal Company on Saturdays. Last week it happened on a Thursday because we had various things that were in the way. However, this week it will be Saturday, and we do it with Crowd Control. You know what Crowd Control is? It is a third-party app that allows chat to directly interact with the game. Allows chat to directly spawn stuff or do things to us.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
It's very fun. It's incredibly chaotic. My VODs are up on YouTube as well if you ever want to check any of those out. Not that you have to. But yeah, I got a YouTube, I got a Blue Sky, I got a TikTok that I don't really use. I do use YouTube and Blue Sky though. Alright, let's see. We need to make another plasteel ingot. Meaning, put these away for now. I guess I'll save. Because I hit the wrong button. I might as well. Alright. We need plasteel ingot. Alright. So we have 2 plasteel ingots. What do we need to make the large room? Okay, that's all we needed. And then to make the reinforcements, we just need titanium and lithium, which we have. Alright. Let us put our large room around here. Large room. I like to rotate it this way. Actually, let me look at it from this angle. I'm gonna look at it from this angle. There we go. This will be better. Now, large room. No, I want to... Why can't it go down there? Whatever. Whatever. Alright, we got one large room. Now...
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Now we need a hatch. I think our hatch is gonna be... maybe over here. On this one. I need quartz. And I don't have any quartz on me. I get it. Let's go pick up quartz. There we go. There's my quartz. Boink. Back over to make the hatch. And then I gotta put in a power system. There we go. Now, can I... I can't put that from there. Can I move this? How do I get this to move? Yeah, I know. Build reinforcements or remove weak parts. Yes, I am well aware that I need reinforcements in here. Okay, I need titanium. That's fine. Alright, let's get that. We gotta repair all the brakes. It just immediately imploded,
Hull
chat.
integrity restored.
30 seconds.
Draining systems initiated.
Alright, where's my exit?
Oxygen.
Holy crap. Hi, Mona. How's it going? How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you're having a nice day. It's good to see ya. We're playing some Subnautica. Oh, here's underwater too. Oh no.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Yeah, please drain it. I'll reinforce it. I'll reinforce it. I need lithium and titanium, and I don't have either. Alright, oxygen. I need to get more lithium. I can do titanium. You're doing fine, just decided to stop procrastinating and edit your video from last stream? What did you stream last? How'd it go? I've been working on editing too. I actually need to sit down and do that this evening. It's already 5:30 almost. And I know I need to finish editing this video. Alright, so we have titanium. Let's go back to our house. Here. I guess there's oxygen in here somehow. I don't know how this has power, but okay. Don't know how it has power. Alright. What is the whole integrity here? Can I afford to remove one of these? Yeah, integrity was fine. It's now 19.9. Which means I can afford to go back to my moon pool. Oh, that was your last stream that I joined. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't know if you'd streamed while I hadn't stopped by. Since we're in different time zones and all. Alright, let's reinforce here. Praise having 2 monitors. 2 monitor supremacy. I would love to have a 3rd monitor. I would love to have a 3rd monitor to deal with, like all my OBS stuff and my VTube Studio stuff. All that. Behind the scene nonsense that you guys don't see. Your schedule's so bad, you need to fix it working on it. Are you planning to stream like once a week or twice a week or something? It's good to set a goal too. Let's see if I can make any more like plastic ingot. Maybe actually I should. Hold on. What should I make inside my house? I should get quartz. I do have quartz. Wait, I do have quartz. Let's make a solar panel. Let's make a solar panel on my house. For now, it'll go right here. 2 titanium, copper ore, I guess, and 1 right here. Just kidding. What do I need? What do I need for that? I need 2 quartz. 2 quartz.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
How's swimming going? Going well. Going well. For once for now, you need a brain to adapt into schedules. Yeah. Right now I have a schedule of streaming every day between like 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. starting my stream. My time, EST. I've tried very hard to keep to that at the moment. But in a couple weeks that'll change because I'm having some medical procedure stuff done. And I won't be able to stream. If I do stream, it'll be just chatting and story time, I guess. If I stream, maybe I'll tell you stories about Costa Rica. Maybe I'll tell you about living in Costa Rica, guys. Maybe I'll sort through some photos and stuff and tell you stories. Nerdy shit, you know. Because I love adventure, I love nature, I love exploration. That's why I like this game so much and scanning all the different species. I'm a huge bug nerd, so I guess you'd probably have to be aware that there's gonna be bug photos in my stream. Because I used to live in an endangered biome. One of the rarest biomes on the planet. It's called a cloud forest. It's a high peak of a mountain that is basically in the clouds all the time, and because of this, it has insanely high humidity, as well as a large amount of moss growth. Large amounts of moss everywhere. And it's also one of the most biodiverse biomes in the world. The only other place that you can find cloud forest in the world is, I believe, one area in Malaysia. And the other area is Monteverde, which is also in Costa Rica. It's 11 p.m. for you, so just in time for a nice evening, even though you're usually busy. But hey, now that you have somewhat time, you tuned in. Well, I appreciate you tuning in. Even as background noise for, like, editing. It's kind of what I'm here for. If I can be your background noise or whatever. Brief entertainment. But yeah, maybe story time stream after my procedure, because I won't be able to do a whole lot of stuff. I can show off my OCs again, but that won't really take that long. I need the red biome for quartz. The red grass area. I thought there was some over here. I guess not. I guess I was wrong. It happens. I'm wrong frequently. What am I talking about? I think it's down here. I think I need to go over here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Quartz! Look at that. Look at that. Quartz immediately. Excuse you? Excuse you. Stop screaming at me. Oh, that's the sand shark egg. I don't want any sand sharks. They're not really ugly, but I don't want any of them. Is that salt? Oh, that's an egg. Hold up. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want you. Well, hold up. Let's go back to my sea moth. Go a little further out for some quartz. Because I want to make more solar panels. Maybe some windows. Maybe put a glass top or something with some enameled glass. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. See all the stuff swimming on top. Oh, I'm sorry, sea moth. Quartz over here. No. No. What the heck? Did I just clean this area out earlier or something? Why is there so little stuff? Oh, what did I hit? I don't know what I hit. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Where did that quartz go? I literally saw it. Or did I imagine it? Well, there's some over here, I guess. I'll grab this.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh no. Quartz. Yes. I feel like it can be hard to see. Here we go. Good region for quartz, guys. There's another egg. I don't want the eggs. Eggs mean nothing to me. Unless it's a jelly ray. Or whatever the fuck they're called. Blue ray. I don't know. They're probably not called blue ray, actually. I think that's copyright. They would have problems if they called it the blue ray. Oh, there it is. How am I blind? I'm fucking blind. The hell? Shining my light right on it. Alright, fair bit of quartz. I feel like we could get some more. We're in an area where it's abundant. We could definitely get more. Bonk. Alright, here's some... I grabbed this salt too, because why not? Why not grab a little salt? Feeling a little salty. Still about my prawn that I watched get destroyed with my own eyeballs. My own 2 eyeballs. Thank you for the head pats. In perfect time for me to relive my grief about my prawn earlier. I feel unusually buoyant right now. I keep having to, like, swim back down. I don't know why I'm accidentally swimming up. Keyboard could be dying. That's always a possibility. It's always a possibility. Oops. Oops. What if my disease is making me extra buoyant?
Passing 100
Where is the freaking...
efficiency decreased.
There it is. God, it hides so well. What can I drop? Lead. And I can drink this. I thought there was more. Oh, there is. You really gotta look at this grass from the right angle. I swear. Alright. First. First, let's grab a fish or two to eat. There we go. And now we can head back over to the Seamoth and go back and build my base in that area where I want to explore more. Here it is. Mushroom Forest Base, right over here. I literally went in a huge-ass circle, even though I needed to go, like, directly backwards. I could have gone in a straight line instead of a big circle, is all I'm saying. But I'm, you know, inefficient like that. We just took a detour. We had to admire the region, I guess. Look, there's so much quartz right up here, too. I'm so dumb. Oh, my God. Anyway. This looks like a nice little cave to go in at some point. Looks like a... You know what? Let's just go have a little peek. Let's go have a little peek. Where does this go? What the fuck? Wait. Oh my god, what are those? What are those? Nope. Nope. We're gonna deal with those later. Finally caught one of those. Let's fucking go. Okay, so I have to remember. Hold on. Let me see about landmark-wise. We've got a wreck here. We've got a big wreck in the grass zone that is near my mushroom forest base. I guess southeast. It's southeast of my mushroom forest base. If we just go in a straight line from it, basically. Help me remember that, chat. Make a note. Make a note. Southeast of my mushroom forest base, there is a cave that I want to explore with my prawn suit. It's got big ol' snakes in it that look pretty epic. I want to see what they are. Southeast. Southeast! Southeast! Oh my god, that'd be so funny if you literally made like a note to send me the wrong direction for later. That would be so funny if I trusted you and you're like, actually, northeast, go that way. And then we end up somewhere completely fucking different. Did I say northeast? Okay, well then it was a me problem. It was a Trix brain problem, I suppose, Toady. That happens. I went too fast for your peanut brain. It's possible I had the peanut brain. Entirely possible the peanut brain was me. Okay, so first we're gonna do this. There we go. We got 2 solar panels. The hull is good. Maybe I can like build a bed. Where's bed? Single bed. I don't need a double bed. There we go, right there. I need fiber mesh. Of course I do. Oh, there's fish swimming through my house. Crazy. Of course I need fiber mesh. I don't have any fiber mesh over here, though. I don't have any fiber mesh. Let's go get my sea moth and park it. Oh no, my poor baby. It's smoking. It's okay, baby. You'll be okay. Yeah. There we go. Look, I made my moon base, like, high enough that I can swim around. And just boink. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. But, because we got things to do on my base, and I'm at a point where I need to go farm other items, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, a little bit over 6.5 hours. I need to edit this video I've been talking about. I need to finish editing it, and it's going to take at least another couple hours. So, I'm going to find somebody to raid out to. We're going to save the game. And we're going to back out, and we're going to find somebody to raid if anybody's online at this hour. If anybody that I follow is online at this hour. See who we can support. See who we can support. You know what? Oh, crap. We got a bunch of good people live. Holy shit. We've got Lucy playing Enlisted. What is Enlisted? Let me check that out. Is that the war game? Yes, that is the war game. And we have Corey Has Gas playing Metal Gear Solid. Also war game, but differently, in a different vibe. I think I'll raid. Let's raid Lucy today, guys. Let's go support Lucy. Let's go support the Lady Lucy. Lucy's great. Lucy spent a lot of time here earlier helping me out, giving me some tips and some hints. So, yeah. I think it's a good idea to support her. She's great. She's very chill. If you guys like a chill streamer, also, I wanted to save here. There we go. Game saved. Anyway, let's raid Lucy. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today for the last 7 hours almost of your life. I had a great time. We got some stuff done. I died, but it's fine. We'll mourn my prawn suit. We're working on fixing it. Next stream, we will probably try to go deeper, find some depth modules, get some stuff in the Blood Kelp Zone, and I want to explore that purple cave. We're going to explore that purple cave next time because I've never seen that before, and it looks incredible. So we got to go southeast. But for now, go say hi to Lucy for me. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye.